mother truckers, we're here today and we're about to fucking play video games.
Video games.
Dun 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 dun. It's time, it's time, it's time.
Wait, I defaulted to my Gaga Ooh La La VC status,
No.
but I can't do that anymore.
It's not God, it's Apollo Ace Attorney. Oh no. It's technically Apollo Justice Apollo Ace Attorney.
I'm the perfect thing for this.
It's technically
They're
a
perfect.
jaw. It's a jaw.
Jaw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. A yeah.
Funky said he will be here in uno momento.
No,
There we go.
he's playing Roblox for the past hour.
Actually?
Yeah. That's what I thought
Damn.
I saw. I'm gonna call him out on that. Anyways,
I have Roblox, I just don't play it.
I have nothing. I had to reinstall Roblox again because of Naoto. So Naoto wanted
Why?
me to play
What
Pressure.
game?
Pressure. I was talking about yesterday. Not the new game that everyone's been playing, the fucking dress up one. What is it called?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Why is everyone playing it? People who don't play Roblox are
There's
playing
so many
it.
variations of it. What's so
understand.
better about this one?
Well, I know. I'm like, what's so much
There's been
different about this
so
one?
many variations of this game.
I don't understand anymore.
I saw someone do, like, one of the topics being Valorant. Someone did, like, the best Reyna ever.
Valorant and Roblox is probably real. Anyways,
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is.
they have everything.
I know it is.
There's a server that's just Valorant in Minecraft.
Actually, I know it's real
join
because
it.
I remember on the one day where the maintenance time was like 3 hours longer than usual. People were like, when Valorant servers are still down, so you have to play the Roblox version.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
My god, I can't believe Skibby is playing the Apollo Justice trilogy.
Guys, it's the Apollo Justice trilogy. Look at the game. Some of the content's predicting the games are created. Capcom. We're going back to 2D for a game. Yippee!
Oh, is this one in 2D?
Yeah, this one's in 2D.
Great,
2D
now it's
then-
gonna feel weird compared to the 3D.
2D then 3D then 3D, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken.
Guess we'll find out.
Man, this feels like the trilogy game. The other one.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Yes!
Beautiful.
Hello everybody, it is me and JD here today playing Apollo Ace Attorney. More of the homies are gonna join, but we're just gonna start it off. Let's get it! I already checked the options. I did some setup. Woo! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yo, I see the people in the second case. I know who that is.
Back to setup. Yes. I wanna see other things. Hold.
What is the museum?
Why am I not allowed to go to the other ones? Oh. Why am I not allowed? Switch titles, switch games?
Yeah, switch games. Doer Destinies.
Yeah! Athena, I think that's her name.
Athena!
Athena!
Yeah, it's Athena.
Hell yeah!
Phoenix!
Ooh! Phoenix, my goat. Why are there 5, 6? My, what the fuck? There's a pirate thing
what
at
is
the
the
end there.
sixth one?
One
SP?
Piece?
One Piece?
It looks like One Piece, but it's S Piece. Oh shit, what happened to him? Anyway.
Symbol Piece. Hey, yo.
Okay. Wait, this is actually set up... This looks like a weird PlayStation menu.
Yeah.
This is set up really interestingly. Okay.
Oh.
Let's get it!
Reaching level.
Oh, you can just fucking...
You can just see it? Damn.
You can just
Turnabout
get spoiled? You need VC access? No, you don't. Pull him in.
Not anymore.
Pull his ass in.
I need VC access.
Pull his ass in. Oh, Pookie has
Big fat Kenny
raided.
McFedderson the third.
What? 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 Yes. Thank you. How is Wua? Hi. Oh my god, Logan. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? We're playing the game. We're playing the game. The PC game now. We're back on PC. It was on the Greatest Hits is played on Switch. Now it's PC. Hi, Skeevy. Hi, Skeevy. Hi, Skeevy.
No more funny screen captures.
Yeah, no more funny screen captures. Sorry.
Sure.
If we want to
Now
capture
we get
something, we
funny
gotta
screenshots.
speed screenshot. Yeah. I gotta hit F12 now. Hi, it's Pookie. Hey, Pookie. Say, everyone say hi to Pookie.
Hey, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
thanks, Funky. Funky, you. Okay.
I
It's
would.
okay. Not everyone has to call me
Yeah,
Pookie.
Funky. Come on, man. You gotta be part of,
I
part of
will
the
not
group.
be calling Pookie.
No, it's okay. I don't need everyone to call me Pookie.
God, we'll go back. We'll go back and look, guys. Look, it's Apollo Justice and this guy.
It's him. I forget his name.
Starts with a
Matt.
K.
It's him.
And then we have
You
The
hit
goat.
Switch
the One Piece adventure over
Yeah.
there.
Oh my One Piece!
What is that? That really just looks like One Piece, bro. What?
It literally does just look like
What
One
is
Piece.
that? We got
Piece.
whatever the fuck this last game is. Why does that look like it's set in Great Britain? Anyways,
Maybe it is.
anyways,
Maybe.
thumbs up. We're getting ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this? Kind of looks like a Netflix ass menu. It really does.
It does look like a
But it's cool.
Netflix
I like
movie.
it. I like it. And you can literally skip through and no, I don't want to. Try one. Go. Thumbs up.
Yeah, let's go.
It kind of
Everyone go
spoils it a
follow
little bit,
Pookie.
though.
Go follow Chatty.
Wheelies. No, you don't have to. It's
you,
okay.
you can get spoiled from the name, yeah, a little bit, but like it's fine.
At least it doesn't say like the end of the trial stuff.
There's animation. By the way, this is a 2D game now. The other two are 3D, but this one's 2D.
We're back to 2D.
Back to 2D a little bit.
We love 2D.
I do love 2D. 2D's good.
2D nice.
Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, two cars.
Spider-Man. That's better for Spider-Man.
Showdown time. Damn.
Shit, are we playing poker?
2 aces and 3 sevens? Oh shit. I didn't see the first one. Thank you for the lurky, Mousy. Oh!
I'll
Oh.
tell you.
Eek! Oh, blood.
I love these lines.
Oh sh.
He lost, so we
Somebody
whacked
was a
him.
little angry.
Yeah, someone got a little angry after poker. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that. Hopefully I can follow the story and not just use it as white noise. I mean, who knows? Maybe. Oh my god!
Maybe.
The room!
April 20th.
It's the
9:32
room!
a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number
A
3.
room.
Except this isn't the same painting. What happened? Who is that?
Oh my god,
Why
it's
is
the
it- why
the
judge.
is it
judge?
Judge.
The judge does not look,
That's the
does not have a
judge.
big nose. Okay, maybe, but like,
Yeah, he did. He totally did.
palms sweaty, arms spaghetti.
I was about to say his
Mom
knees are
spaghetti.
weak,
His
his
knees
palms
weak.
sweaty.
He's weak.
He
Mom
needs
spaghetti.
Bob Spaghetti.
I can admit it. I'm nervous. On the surface, calm and not ready.
Good morning.
I have no. Is this gonna be
Oh!
Tracy? Oh no.
Okay. Oh God, what's his name? Good morning, sir. Oh, it's Kristoff.
First off,
Wait, this is the prosecutor, right?
yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I'll take him
Yeah.
for now. We'll see how it goes.
Alright.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise.
Okay.
Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial and it's homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. I overdid it again.
God damn it.
SMH. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift. Drift gone, sir! I'm all over that drift. Me when I'm over that drift.
I got your drift.
I got your drift.
I caught it.
I got your drift, son.
I caught it with both
As it
hands.
happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through. Yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Damn, okay. My name is
What if
Apollo
I know your
Justice
face?
is my last name, I guess.
I
If it
am
isn't clear
Justice.
already, I'm a new attorney, and today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant had been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
Not Larry
That's my
Bugs.
goat.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Good. Morning? Morning.
Morning.
This is my guy.
Morning.
Morning. It's all up to
Lady,
you
your
today.
mic's doing the thing.
Yeah, your
It
mic is doing
is
the thing.
already.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
round,
it does.
nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. What? I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So, you're... I guess I should give him a little more of a... I'm dead inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an
Sounds
old
like he's
name.
hitting on you.
Mr. Fine. Well, we're off to a great start.
Fine.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch fuck. I didn't read. And he's your friend, so why?
Fuck.
Me when I'm a top-notch
Top-notch
fuck. Top-notch defense attorney. He's your friend, so why? You'll see. Huh? You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Yes, sir. Damn. Hey, the art style looks a lot better. It looks a lot more polished.
It
Yeah.
does. It does
Okay,
look a lot more
I
fun.
need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. April 20th. 10 a.m. District Court.
10 a.m. District
Number
Court
two.
Room number
Hi,
2.
Sin. Hello. Oh my God, it's ouchie.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh
it's pain.
God, it's pain.
Oh,
It's pain.
This
court
is
is
when
now in
born in
session.
pain
That's
or
my
something.
goat. That's
the
like,
goat.
oh my God, he looks so much better now.
I missed him. He does.
Oh my God, his hair got cut off like the other guy. He doesn't have hair. On the
Or is
top.
this a different pain?
It's a different pain, I think. It's the one that Sin mentioned
This
yesterday.
is a
Yeah, it was
boo-boo.
Naruto.
mentioned yesterday.
Yeah. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor.
The defense is fine.
I love that. I saw so much easier on the eyes. I agree.
Mhm.
Mind going blank. Don't panic. Ah, too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice? And this
That's
is your first
me.
trial.
It's me, I'm Justice. Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Ahem. Mr. Gavin,
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. But you wouldn't trust his case to this greenhorn? Why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr.
The
Gavin.
best defense attorney in town? Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
in
so-
best in town, whatever town this is.
Yeah. It's the same town,
Let's
I
begin.
assume.
The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Who's this? It's me.
It's truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? I'm a papa now. Oh. These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Oh, it's Winston Payne. Oh,
It is
really?
just Winston Payne.
Ah, Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see.
He just got old.
The crime occurred at the Borschtobel Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on his head. Smack! Killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say? The defendant, you say he was
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Damn.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist.
Wait, I'm just thinking. Is this set in the furthest? Is this set in the future?
I think so.
Or is this set?
Yeah.
Check to see
It's
how
in the
old
future.
Phoenix is.
Like, I mean, like, the next few games are like. Phoenix is still there, so like. 33? What? What the?
Hey, hold on.
Yo, this is like
How old
7.
was...
This is like 9 years
he
later.
was
dude.
23. Yeah, he was 23, and now he's 33.
He was 20. He's 24
Oh my
in
God.
the newest game, in the third game.
Yeah.
He started 23, 24. Now he's 33. Oh my God! What happened?
How old's Payne?
Or let himself go.
Also, who are
Not
you?
really.
Who the
Oh my God!
Age 61, god damn, you're old!
Get out of here!
Oh,
Get out of here, Grandpa!
Yeah, all these grandpas in court right now. What?
What the
This is the
fuck?
weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
The code of sex. The deadly bottle is evidence.
Ooh. Okay.
Deadly bottle added to the court record.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the fucking tutorial. Make a practice of checking it frequently. The
What
court
you
record,
expect?
right? I've heard of that. Use E to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right, use E. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
So the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this?
It's Shady!
Shady.
Shady.
Smith
Shady
fellow?
gets to voice this guy.
Shady Smith fellow. That's
Shady.
me.
That's you!
It's
Shady with an eye.
It's you!
I think it's supposed to be shady.
They're cooler.
Nah, Slim Shady.
It's
bro.
same,
It's probably
same.
Shady, but we're gonna say Shady
Yes.
because it's
I
funny.
mean, Shady also works.
Yeah, yeah.
My name also is Shade.
Yeah,
forget
yeah.
you,
True,
Eddie.
true, exactly. So it's. So
Do
it
not
works.
forget.
Yeah. Anyways,
Could
I
go
believe he
either
was a
way.
traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler.
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to his country recently, but his place of residence is unclear.
are we
I'm the
gonna
one
be
that
Maya
died,
Fayless this whole
though.
game?
Shaddy's the one that died.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Never
No,
mind.
well,
Shady can't voice.
Can't-
Shady
can't-
I
Oh,
can't voice
Shaddy
no.
can't
Shaddy because
voice
I'm dead.
Maybe there's some flashbacks. You never know.
Blech.
Let.
They had some sort of connection with the defendant.
That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
They only just met. Then why murder?
It's
Shocked
just
face.
that's why
It's so
murder.
funny.
Yeah, his
Why
shock
did
was
the
just silly.
piano playing.
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill, at least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
Poker.
Bro's just drunk.
Bro just looks drunk. He doesn't look that.
Bro's wasted.
As we can see, a game of poker is in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in itself.
Indeed, it appears the defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
Oh, that's his voice? It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that. A game of the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. What is bro saying?
Come again?
The cards on the table
What
are blue
is
backs,
bro
Your
yapping
Honor.
about?
I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. An impressed woman.
That will be our first order of business here then.
How many bitches did he get?
Find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Damn, bro, look at him. Look at him.
Bro got the stubble.
Yeah, bro got that little stubby.
Very well then, defendant.
Oh my god, the classic fucking gavel.
Yes, we missed the gavel.
I miss the gavel. The 3D will never beat that.
Yeah, that's true.
Will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing.
Oh
You
no.
sound like fucking Cartman from South Park.
Here goes nothing.
Man.
Here goes nothing.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Cal.
You gotta do the man.
Bam.
I can't. I don't watch enough South Park to know the fucking things he says, but I have seen some clips. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game, and our customers are happy. Interesting.
You sound different. I don't like it.
Phoenix, what
Pianist
happened?
who can't play piano. What the fuck?
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Shut the fuck up. We had a winning streak. We had like a mad
Bro,
winning
we
streak.
destroyed you.
We
We
absolutely
destroyed
obliterated
you and your ancestors.
And
Yes.
I have been here every time that you've
My
fought.
whole ancestral
You can't fight
fucking-
for shit.
My family tree has completely destroyed your family tree.
That's so true.
My family tree has completely destroyed your family tree.
Yeah, exactly. No, for real.
Very well. The defense may begin the
But
cross-examination.
bite, Your Honor. I like his design. It's simple. It's nice. It's cool.
Clean.
My first
Why do
cross-examination.
they all have the
Don't
spike
blow
though?
it. He's also wearing red, which is
They all have-
interesting.
They all have some form of spike.
Yeah, that's the main character syndrome.
Real.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where? It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher? No.
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 We
No
know
need
how
for
to
help
do
here,
We know
sir.
what
I
to
think I've
do.
got this one covered. I'm glad they added those because, please. I think you do more than you. I think you do better. I think you'd better do more than think. You know it or you don't. I'm fine.
I think you think
The
you.
cords of steel are ready for battle. I like his expression so far. My
Oh
weapons,
my god, the
press and
fucking
present.
thinking.
Yeah. The unison of just no. No.
No, we don't want
We
it.
all just like, no.
No.
Find
No.
any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the courts. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, just do it. Inconsistencies, lies, Phoenix Wright, impossible. As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. He's gonna lie. He lied. Chad, he lied.
Well,
The defense
He's
may
both-
begin the cross-examination.
Thank you. Ooh. Okay.
Examination.
I'm a pianist by trade, okay.
Why'd you start going into like a musical?
No, that was like me thinking and like musicaling, yes.
I'm a
Actually, no, let's start
pianist.
pressing. Hold. They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be just the case. I am a professional after all.
Bah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Oh, damn!
What?
I played
Bro's
poker for
getting
7
cooked
years in
already.
that little room, and I've never lost once. What? My bro, my guy, my goat has never lost? What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is quite a draw. Wait, you never lost once? Not even one time? As
I
I
don't think he's
said,
talking about poker.
I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? The room where we play in the competition man. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. But, black market? That's my favorite sprite of it so far. 30 Trick, yeah! Let's go, log, hell yeah. All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say, suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that fucking room. In that, right there in that room.
A smoky room. Gambling goods. No. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. A little bad to the
The
bone.
bosses gather around the table cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, Lagoon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it'd be good for keeping lookout, but little else. The room had few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to irregulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Why do you need help, Fungi?
Huh?
Why do you need help? Fungi?
Fungi,
What?
why do you need help?
I don't need help.
You said
Trying
in
to buy
chat you need
cloths,
help.
but I can't find it. Also, Shaddy, watch you change your PNG to the fucking. What is that?
I noticed that, but I didn't
What is that
say
called
anything.
again?
Now, what the fuck
The
is
ding
that?
ding.
The dingy? What?
Ding ding.
The ding ding. The ding ding.
Yeah.
It's a
What
ding
the
ding.
fuck is a ding ding?
You don't want to know.
It's a
Anyway,
pee pee.
it's a PP. Yeah,
It's a pee pee.
Oh.
it's like the little PP, the little PP figure thingy. I don't know.
Baby
I just wanted a
figure.
change.
No,
If you need me to
I
change
know,
it,
I know,
I
it's
can
good,
change
it's
it
good.
again.
It's good, it's fine.
Okay.
2 decks of cards.
It's just I sit.
Yay! A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards. Ooh!
Something else I noticed.
Fungi is at the soup store. Fungi is stuck in the soup store.
All I see is soup.
Why are you buying clothes
Clothes
at
at
the
the
soup store?
store.
You would be buying clothes in the soup store.
And just go to the next aisle. There's more soup.
There's just more
That's
soup.
just
What store are you at? I'm at soup.
Soup. I'm at soup.
Why are we? Why
What do
are
you
we
mean
bringing
you're
that
at
back?
soup? I mean
I'm
at
at
soup.
soup.
Why
What
are we-
store are you at? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup?
Soup
Why are
store.
you bringing
Oh
it
my
back? What is
God.
happening?
Fuck you.
Okay. Read.
No, that was the last line.
Thank you.
In addition to the cards on the table, there's some lying scattered on the floor. Bro made a mess.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted in blue by Sans suit of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we use two types of cards in the club. One deck of cards is red, the other blue.
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game successfully.
Sufficiently?
Sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying at the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice. Sir?
Objection.
Right. There's something I'd like to prove. Despair! Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure. Why not?
Very well. The
Lovely.
defendant will amend his testimony.
We're making progress. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. Yeah, I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Did you though?
Objection!
Did you? Objection!
Bro sounds wild.
Yeah, he sounds aggressive. You say you didn't touch the murder weapon, this grape juice bottle, right? Someone
Dude,
said.
after watching Naruhodo, I'm not used to like an angry objection.
No. Objection!
Objection.
Objection!
Pussy.
Fucking Apollo.
Objection!
Yeah.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Oh my god! What was that?
Oh.
Don't ever do that again, bro. Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Like Zoinks.
Zoink, Scoob.
OBJECTION!
What the fuck did you just say? You
Objection!
need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Why are you a cheerleader?
Give me an O.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. In our case.
Too
My ears are
fucking
very
bad. That's what we do.
What about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. Friends alone don't.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
What type of fingerprints are there? Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Oh,
Upside down.
yeah, okay.
What does that mean?
Bro was carrying it as a weapon, yeah.
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there could be only one reason for that.
So what?
Yes. To brain
fuck
someone
is
with
that
a bottle.
face?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, what the fuck is that face?
What?
Mr. Calvin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh, I see. the problem.
Welcome to this game, buddy.
Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain the fingerprints on the bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. Damn. Okay.
Not very cooperative, are you? Could hurt your case.
What are we talking about? Gummy worms and dude.
Based as fuck, that's what we're talking about.
Okay.
I'm sure he's cooperative because he's hiding something. He's uncooperative. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it reported the murder to the police?
Reported.
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Self-report?
Really?
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Nice diagram.
Yeah, that's a nice diagram.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs to this hallway to go above ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. This is the phone that made the call.
That's his phone?
He
Still?
stole his phone.
His phone looked like that, I think, actually. No, it was a
Yeah,
flip.
why's bro got a Nokia?
I don't remember his phone looked like that. It might have. It's been a while since I saw that other game.
You know, he could have gotten a different phone.
Yeah, that's true. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. Yeah, but even in the other games, the flip phones were already made, so why does he still have that phone? Why would he choose a new one and make it a Nokia?
Maybe bro just likes Nokia.
Bro's an old man, I guess. You
Yeah,
claim
he's
he's being
33.
uncooperative. Wait. Erk. Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd, I assure you, no one is more serious about...
What is it you said? The defendant was in the room at the very moment of that crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
This answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution is a decisive witness.
You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room in the night of the crime. Probably the murderer,
Where's
by the way things are
Edward?
going for this tutorial thing. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up until now has been a warm-up. Justice, are you ready?
Very well. The prosecution may call
Gumshoe.
first witness to the stand.
Dick Gumshoe. That's not Dick Gumshoe.
You are a Russian
That's
child.
really not Big Gumshoe.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's
Oh my god.
the witness?
You fucking blind? Dude, Judge is so stupid.
Damn.
I'm glad to see Judge has gotten dumber.
I surmise that she's been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
So, I use the little hair gel. Relax, people.
Have no fear. If any hordes point your direction,
Oh.
this court will cut them off.
Who gets this?
Me or Shaddy?
Who wants it? I mean,
Is Shaddy alive?
JD.
Eddie alive?
does Shaddy want this? Or
Yeah,
does JD want this?
Yeah, I figured JD would have the first one.
Sure.
Well, I know I'm gonna be doing Trucy whenever she shows up. So
Trucy might not show up. So.
yeah, Trucy might not show up until the second case, I guess. So
You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
The judge is also a bit of a weirdo.
He is.
He's a bit of a weirdo.
Yeah, I
Is
can
it-
lay my head back down, chat.
Oh, okay. Is it Pookie?
Honk.
I'm still watching and
Get
paying
some
attention.
get some
I'm just here.
Get some Is it violence against the hair crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you're sure it's okay.
Why were you in the fucking the club? Oh no.
I have.
Wait, no photography in court? Hello?
Yeah.
That's a law.
Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses?
Can you read me
paraphernalia.
Yeah, paraphernalia.
Yes, she's a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be.
Oh, my name is Olga Oli. I am employed as waitress in Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
She's Russian, probably.
And
'Cause it's
Yeah.
why the camera?
Yeah, she is.
It's a Russian club, yeah.
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at this named restaurant. But I also
that beef
perform
stroganoff?
how is said other service.
Maybe.
I think one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures.
Da. Like for example, this one.
Damn, she really just
Oh,
said,
that's
here
not
you go.
good.
Is Pookie talking to
So
Phoenix?
why is there snow?
Yeah, why is there snow in the fucking room? It's a great
Who
question.
knows?
It's cold.
The
I don't
roof
know.
isn't real.
That's the defendant.
Indeed, on the night of the murder.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Indeed. That is the victim.
Bo, 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 bo,
Chatter.
Order. This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It's the same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Same way I
Right,
got these
yeah.
cold bars.
And the court will casually accept this new evidence.
Lovely, thanks.
I'll go photo edit the
Absolutely.
court record.
No, it is Mario the table of murder.
There is a room, the hideout we call it.
Excuse me? The hideout?
It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested.
Yeah, the gangster
Bad
bad
guy.
My favorite gangster.
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Wow.
Bad guy.
It's the room where murder took place.
What? Bro,
Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post by courtroom door later for you.
my
The
God.
photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of.
so there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley are new witness. And if Mr. Wright is the
She's the
killer, that
murderer.
means... Wow, okay. He's really just saying she's
Very
the
well
murderer.
witnessed.
Bold assumption,
That's
Fungus.
a crazy ass... No,
The small child is the murderer.
no, I actually, like...
She's not a child. I don't think she's a child.
yeah, she's
Can we
not-
check see how old she is?
She looks like 18, like, or something. 21, never
21.
Oh,
mind.
the small child is the killer.
I think she's the killer, low-key.
I want to know who the
That's
small
like
child in this
Tutorial
game
cases
is.
be tutorial cases, you know?
Yeah.
You will testify to the court about the night events.
You know what's crazy to think about? The fact that Pearl would be like 18 in this game.
Oh my.
I think we see that, actually. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think we do see
I
her
think we
eventually
get
in
to
this
see
game. I
Pearl.
think she's on. I think she's on the
Don't give
cover
her
of
the
one of the
Mr.
games.
Mr. Nick! Oh god.
Why
Wait, where's-
is
where's
that
the-
Russian?
Because I'm stuck in a Russian accent now.
Get
Wait,
out of Russian accent.
Why do I think that this game is actually like the latest in the timeline than all the other ones? Right?
I
No,
don't
actually,
know.
no. That's not true. That's
Last
not true. I
night,
already know. It's not true.
customer asked
Never
me
mind.
to deal cards for game.
Actually, maybe it's true. Fuck, I don't know.
It's cold. Both players played with hats on. Da. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Da. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death.
Okay, what the fuck? Why?
Identically, who won the game?
Incidentally.
Incidentally,
Ah,
who
yes,
won
identically
the
who
game?
won.
Identically who won?
Who won?
Isn't it obvious?
Well,
the
the
winner was
identity of the winner.
Mr. Smith.
Are you okay?
No.
Wait, but that's impossible. I never lose, or Phoenix never loses. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
I'm better.
Justice, maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hasn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor either.
I don't
Incidentally,
believe that.
I have some evidence here.
I thought it was evidence of him not losing a case for the last 7 years.
These are the poker chips as they lay at the very moment of the crime.
I was good back in the day. Let me prove it.
Yeah, has like the fucking records. He's done like 2 cases the last 7 years.
Real.
He's won them because there's only 2.
He barely won them.
He barely won them too. And then as soon as
He won them because they were both against interns.
yeah, he literally probably takes cases with newbies. That's literally what I
Probably.
think. That's literally canonically what he does. Cause he just like gets those easy wins.
The hand and chips on the slide have come along to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
Da. I mean, yes. Imagine a poker's war. The hand is your army, and the chips
Duh.
are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of the courtroom number
What?
3.
Oh, why? I think he means poker face? Poker
Nope,
head.
my head is a poker chip.
Oh.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Yeah? That's true. That is proof that that guy was
The whole
winning.
record.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. The witness may be cross-examined now.
Thank you. Wait, what? Victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. What does that even mean? What?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Asked me
I
to
don't
deal
know.
cards. Played with hats on. That doesn't matter to me. A victim, he plays the whole time with his hand on locket. Okay. Then last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. The man flew at the victim, strangling him to death. Wait, what is it? What does his thing look like? Can I read these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but he wasn't strangled to death. It was literally blunt trauma. We literally established that it was from a bottle. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Da, normal customers only choke on borscht.
No, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
Ah!
Miss Orley, really now, did you witness the crime? Oh. She caught them all.
Damn.
Hey, that's pretty good. With her eyes closed too? Sheesh.
Damn. She's
Would
good.
all of the soup go flying in the air?
Looking at the picture, it does seem like he was hit.
Well, at least we know she's a good waitress.
Still wearing this hat and everything.
Yeah, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Yeah. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, shouldn't his hat have, like, crumpled?
His head certainly was hit.
Well, I guess it depends on the material, but...
Grandpa,
Someone definitely touched it afterwards or something.
Yeah.
But I have seen it happen.
There's also another issue that the fucking,
The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck.
there isn't a lock. He's not wearing a locket. Like, I don't know where they got the locket from. Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own line this time. Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction. There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead! Let's stop beating it! Yeah. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Wow, okay. This guy's like a meaner Mia.
Does that mean he's gonna die in the second case?
No. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Because there isn't a locket there. His neck is bare. He got that bare neck.
Bare neck.
Yeah, not the bare neck, but a bare neck. You know, there was only one curious part in the testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said.
Curious George.
What does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intently about?
Did I get it wrong? I don't know what this means. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay.
He's thinking.
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on a locket on his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck? Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. You have eyeballs that work. I knew you'd be able to handle this. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is,
Then there's gotta be fucking locket. Where'd the locket?
then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off. No. Taking it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain that? Oh yeah, it would, huh?
Ah.
Irk?
Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say,
Yes?
I just noticed this, but
Oh, don't tell me he has a locket.
he
Oh,
does.
no, yeah, he does.
You have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
It's mine now. Oh,
Aw.
you mean this? Yes, it's a locket with the photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. Oh!
Phoenix has a daughter?
Yeah, Trucy.
Trucy. Trucy.
I don't know who that is.
You'll see.
It's Trucy. She's the magic girl.
You'll see! That's why he has Papa on his thing.
Oh, that
He's a
girl.
dad
we
now.
haven't met her yet.
Yeah, we haven't met her yet. She's the Maya of...
You
she's-
spoilers!
It's not. Too bad. It's on the thing, the video you watched. I
literally
feel like.
on-
It's on the promotional stuff.
She's in the
I
trailer.
think I watched
You
that.
did. You literally watched one of the trailers for the game.
We literally watched all the trailers together.
You
when
think
we
I
finished
paid
the
attention?
credits.
I was just looking for characters I wanted, man.
Okay, well, Trucy
Bruh.
was one of the characters, okay? Oh.
I don't want her.
Well, she was
Never
there!
mind, anyway.
Oh my god.
Why is this? Oh,
my God.
there it is.
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? He definitely got that back from him or some shit. Why don't I buy that? This is just a coincidence.
Well, now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly.
Ever heard of a comeback?
No, like the cards shown literally shows that he lost. I mean, sort of. Depends on how much they bet, I guess.
Miss Orley? You'll testify to the court what the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Da. The game began with 3,500 point-in chips for each man.
Were you watching? I mean, she dealt the cards, but I guess, I don't know.
House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim.
Yep.
For last hand, defendant
Okay,
placed
well-
all chips on table and lose.
Yeah, okay. Well,
The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and
and what? Why did you
Indeed,
just end it there?
looking at this picture,
Hmm.
it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Really, it must have been
It's
a
my
bitter...
passion.
Yeah, poker is my passion. Must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor. And now I regret what I done. A common tale, but true.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Methinks. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. No. I don't think he was including this current loss, but that's fine.
Gosh.
700 for each man. House chips come in two sets of small and large. Explain. Are all the chips in this photo? All the chips that were used?
da. Of course.
Why are you hiding? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Yes.
You can always press harder.
Yeah. Ah. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is that to be explained?
Oh my god, his voice.
Fucking hate it.
Poker chips are poker chips! They're not fish and chips, they're
Oh,
a chip
sounds
off
like
the old
Toad.
block. Not a motorcycle carbon.
Thanks. Now I
Bro
have to
sounds like
press
Toad.
I better ask something.
Wow.
What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Yet, as I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. hard perhaps
Damn.
for capitalists to understand.
Okay. Shut up.
Fucking idiot. Two types of chip, 100-point chip and 1000-point chip.
Yeah, that was the question, I think. I was trying to ask, but it's fine.
It is not money, duh.
Justice? Don't be a dumbass bitch! Sir, don't you find her comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it. I've had it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense
Yes.
want the witness to add to testimony?
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness. If you would be so kind.
Duh, Your Honor.
Who was winning?
Are you winning, son?
Get out of my room and play Minecraft.
That's a giant ass difference. Wait. Hold. Which is which? We're gonna assume the bigger one's 1,000, but if it's not 1,000,
Yeah, the big one's
obviously-
1,000. No, the big one's 1,000. The little ones are 100.
Did it say that?
No, but that's typically how it would go.
Is that how it's implied? Okay.
Bigger means better.
Wait, let's think about this. 3,500. If that's all the chips on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 10 grays. Yeah. That's how the math works. It's wrong. The
Yeah.
big ones are
That's
the
way more.
the big ones, the small ones are 1,000, so we were winning. That's kind of crazy. Hold. Let me cook. Die. We got his ass. You sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
It seems that your attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Seems like Payne's the one that used to go back to kindergarten.
Are you sure?
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. Yeah. 3,500 was 3,500. 7,000. 7,000.
The math ain't mathin'.
Nothing.
The math don't math.
See, 7,000. There's 6 of the small ones, which is 6,000, and 10 of the small ones of 100, which is another 1,000, which actually equals 7,000, which actually makes sense. Let's review what the witness told us.
Yes.
Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1.
Carry the
5.
There's no 5 being carried!
So,
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up,
How much is it?
do it yourself. You weren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This is clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. I forgot to turn off the oven today.
Good job.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Both are right. Right? Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness, utter madness.
Show me that photograph of the chips again.
Freaky deaky peaky streaky. Thank you, surname.
6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Yes, it does. The fuck? Oh my god.
It did have the large number of chips.
Yo, we are all in kindergarten.
Ah!
Oh my god. Changes who's winning. Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
The victim, Mr. Scythehead.
I didn't even hit enter there. What?
29,000 points, and the defendant had 4,100 points.
Well now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
It's impossible!
My client has even less reason to kill the victim. And after all, he was winning! Yar! Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime. Weren't you? Yeah, the soup in there too.
Yeah, borscht is soup.
Yeah.
Order. It appears our defendant has lost his motive.
Yep.
And Mr. Wright supposed defeat never happened.
Well, everyone loses, except for Wright.
Well,
Let's now ask ourselves,
I didn't even hit it.
why does this happen?
Because objections always cut through.
yeah.
We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witness's testimony.
Hold it!
Excuse me. What is it, Mrs. Orley?
Mrs.
Mister?
Sir, I'm not a mister.
You are
I
now.
do not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
I'm new to this establishment.
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was
Uh-oh. Oh.
To cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Well, or do you mean a scam?
All the same thing.
Yes, there was cheating last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great. Just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn for the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
The last hand, both men had full house. I almost turned British there. There is four of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Huh? Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
Full House is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house? I'm stupid.
What is
I
these
don't
days?
know how poker works.
You don't know your poker.
Damn.
I can't say this body's wealthy or case.
Bodies,
or
bodies. Me when I bodies well.
career. Bodies.
Bodes.
Bodies.
Bodes.
Bodies.
What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice. You know the terms one pair, two pair, and three of a kind, yes?
Why are you so close?
Yeah, no problem.
Why?
2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind. Good. Now pick your hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. Yep, that's a full house, baby. That's a full house, because we got 2 bitches and 3 other bitches. That's the house. There's a family right
2
there.
bitches and 3 side chicks.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like the parents and the children. There's 3 children. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in the photo.
Wow, they both have full houses. Yeah, well, that's crazy, actually.
I forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat!
The other guy also had a full house, dude. The fuck?
Ahem. The defense may cross-examine the
In
witness.
fact, the other guy was winning. The other guy had a better full house. If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Yeah, exactly. Bro got 7s and he got kings. Like, he lost. Why? Who's ever heard of a professional conman losing when they cheat? Why was he mad to, like, for that? If he figured I was cheating, why was he mad, bro? Like, he lost that round. It's the weirdest thing. Anyways, wait, hold. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what? Hold. Okay. There's 4 each card in the deck from ace to king. I do know that. The cheating. It's not that obvious this point. I actually can't see it. How is it clear?
Well, the defendant. He played a 5th ace.
A 5th ace? Oh.
I still remember
Wait,
both
did it?
hands very well.
There's clearly 4 aces here on the thing. Wait, what? Where's the 5th ace? The defendant played a 5th ace? They... What?
With Ace Attorney.
Where? It's me! I'm the 5th ace! I'm the ace attorney!
Oh my god.
That's... What? That's not what it was!
Yeah, wait a minute.
Is that what it was? Dude, what in the world are
What
they on, bro?
the fuck?
What is going on?
My brain hurt.
Oh, sorry. I skipped some of that. I skipped your lines.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2.
I go to the back.
And Mr. Wright, too, obviously cheating was afoot. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, afoot. That's a reference to the last game. Or perhaps I should say a hand. Hee hee ha.
Your Honor, perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Fungy's muted.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to the testimony, please. But it isn't.
I think we know what to do.
But it isn't. Oops. Objection! Jesus, man. It appears the witness is mistaken. Dumb as
Taken? What's my name?
is Miss Single, because I'm a single lady. All the single lady.
All the single ladies.
Look at this. It clearly contradicts what you said in your
Why do
testimony.
we both say that?
I
Why
don't
do we
know.
both make it?
We thought of it. Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands. They're very clean. Don't worry. Ah. That's the photo of the chip, is it not? Justice. Perhaps you want to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Bruh.
Are you fucking blind? Can you see? Yes,
Point
please
out
point out the
contradiction in this
contradiction in this
photo.
photo.
The contradiction is you need some glasses.
The fucking one of these kings. Oh, this finger hasn't been here before. Take that! Oh god. Take that! Man, the voice actor really screamed all of his lines. Holy shit.
Literally.
Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hands has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Do you have eyeballs? Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Wait, we're on the right side. I just realized. Why are we on the right side of the court? Are we prosecutor? No.
Damn.
No. No. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true, I've seen it. The 5th ace. It was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, and she's the most sincere I've ever seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. Oh, that's me. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in
Good job.
store for us in the trial ahead? I already know what's gonna happen. One of the cards is gonna be, like, blue or red. One of them is gonna be from the other deck. Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
Fungy's still muted.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards. The cards! Mr. Payne.
Yes?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Very well, the prosecution will submit this evidence, which will examine the victim's cards or the defendant's cards. If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? I mean, the guy who was winning, also the guy who accused someone else from cheating, I guess. Oh. It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. Yeah, that's... The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would. Nice. Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir. Ah, yes, yes, good. They have this still. Good. When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the up, left, down, right to turn it every which way, and B, and M to zoom in and out. That should give you a better perspective of the case. Okay, let's do this! Can I just use my... yeah. What is this? Oh. That's weird, but okay, I actually don't mind that. Okay, so the king was fake? Interesting. Interesting. What? Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards! The back is a different color!
That's impossible. But I put that card in Mr. Wright's hand. Ah!
Uh-oh.
What?
What was that, Miss Orly?
Not yet. I merely said that I have.
Your Honor. Mr. Cavaliers, tell me what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? To cheat? I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer! Wait, so you mean... this witness, Miss Orly, she's the cheater, a professional amateur. That cut out. Couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it probably did.
Order. Order! Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. Okay. Yeah. I mean, of her mistake. God damn, Apollo.
It's not even my mic that cut out, it was also just my voice that cut out.
Oh, really? Oh, God. Okay. Your
My
Honor,
voice just stopped.
please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible.
Well, it's a
But I
flashback that
put
we
that
shouldn't
card in
read.
Wright's hand.
Here, go! Miss Orgly Orgy. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
What?
Olga Orly.
Excuse?
Conspire to cheat. Thumbs up. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Not with my client. But with the victim, Mr. Pookie Smith.
Welcome to another episode of Should I Be Here?
No, Olga. I meant...
No.
Or Olga.
No, you
Olga Orderly.
JD
Oh
is
my
not
God.
old enough to be here.
I'm
Yo.
convinced I should not be here.
No, JD, you're fine. It's okay. You are...
Oh,
Okay, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Nothing weird is happening in this. It's just we're saying words. But it's fine. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly! Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. Wait. Oh, this is not...
Wait,
this is
you
from
don't mean
Oh, he's back.
the fence isn't accusing the witness, Miss Ogly Orly?
Oh,
are you?
Shoot, the music just went... Hold on. I'm vibing. Time for justice! There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am! The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orly, of murder! Dies. Oh, there was lobster in there.
And the borscht still lands.
Yeah, that borscht. That borscht.
Man,
was
this is
wild.
making me want borscht now.
I've never had borscht.
I have. It's actually really good.
That's good.
Where's your witness, Miss Olga Orly? I almost said
What is-
Olga.
All gay or lie.
Olga.
Oh, gay or
She's
lie.
lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor!
it seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting connection between the witness and the victim, Mr.
Now this is my kind of courtroom. Okay, sir. You're wild for that. I know what what statement you were talking about. And that means
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at
True.
this time.
What?
I did it. I held out.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day.
Okay.
The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh, really? Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What the contest is the defendant spearing now!
Think! One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what that means?
What are you doing, Mr. Right? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent. For the ridiculous.
He's
Real.
like, fuck yeah, I
He's
do.
like,
What
yeah,
about
dude,
it?
exactly. This is me.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before!
Yeah, like as I said before, that's what I said. 2 decks of the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. True. You still use different colors and they still got mixed up. Well, at least it's easier to spot. I don't know. We used the red deck for the last game.
I see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. Sure, someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever, in the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Yes, cards slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises 2 serious questions. I didn't read that. I didn't read that either. Oops.
Apollo.
Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh? Might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
It could be after. I don't think it's during, obviously. I don't think it's... It could be before, it could be after. I'm gonna say... I think it's after, because before would be kind of... a bad thing for us. Because then it would give us a motive to kill him. So... Perhaps it was after the murder? I think it was swapped after just to make it look like there was a motive for us. What's that? Ridiculous? What's the point of cheating after the hand's been shown? That's silly!
Yeah. Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? It's like silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of sillies in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? Yeah, you can literally see it. You pull that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Ah,
Quite true. That would mean the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. Ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Oh, indeed, that's one of the mysteries before us.
there's another.
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? The game, the murder is done. The victim is dead. The game, the murder, the victim is done. Only 2 remain in the room, alive that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orman. Okay, so who's on that swapped the... Oh. Well, there's someone else? It's not Phoenix. Right? So Phoenix wasn't cheating. It's the victim's hand. Olga could have swapped it, but if Olga swapped it, I feel like she would have not fumbled earlier. So I feel like it would have to be someone else. Or it would be Olga, and Olga was just playing dumb. But the fact that someone else here is making me want to click it, because it's like that all of the above thing.
Save.
Oh, well, that's fine. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. Well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either.
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion. I'll admit, as a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orly at this point. Okay, well, oops. Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Fine, now how about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the cards wasn't the defendant and it wasn't Miss Orly, then who was it?
Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that indeed after the murder. Someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're gonna tell us that the first was swapping the wrong colored card, because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person who placed the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
Okay, yeah. I believe Judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. I mean, he was there at the scene of the crime. He can make whatever shit up. Or, not make up, but he could just pull out shit that nobody else knew.
He can do what he does best,
Yeah.
pull random shit out of his ass.
Out of his ass, yeah.
Real. This trial was proceeded on one certain assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in the room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes. Damn.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess.
Recess, yay!
Wait, recess time!
Mr. Gavin,
Not this bit
I'll
again.
see you in my chamber during this recess.
We're going to Seesaw.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes.
And also 20 minutes in real time, because I'm gonna eat some food. I'll BRB!
20,
Good,
11,
good.
52,
I'll be
AM
back.
District. Defendant lobby. And number 3.
Okay, I'll see y'all later. Commercial break time is commercial break time. Everyone knows
Yeah.
what.
Shaggy, you wanna go on the seesaw with me? Shaggy is dead.
Pookie is dead.
Daddy's dead.
Rest in peace, Pookie. I think she fell asleep. Y'all
She
can
might
y'all
have
can
actually.
try to wake her up somehow. Okay, I'll see you there. Quick point log. Don't point log. Shut up. Goodbye, log. Goodbye, everyone.
Ah yes, what a way to wake up Shaddy is with bass boosted Thomas the Tank
Wait,
Engine.
somebody play the presidential announcement.
Which one?
Hold on. I need to see if you're actually in the server where it's in. I don't think you are.
Which server is
not.
it?
Damn imp server.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think I am.
Damn. He has a a funny thing where it's just a really loud sound.
What is it?
I don't know if you want to know. I can send you the sound. But are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes and no.
Alright, I will send it to you. This is going to be terrible. I hope you enjoy. Hold on, I gotta find it.
feel like you guys probably played it before at one point when we were just showing off all of our soundboards.
I don't know. Because I can't play soundboards because I don't have fancy nitro. Because I don't have money.
There's a lot of times where I'm like, I should cancel my nitro, but I don't feel like it.
I'll just go with debt. Alright. I'm about to send you the sound. Would you like to back out?
No. I'll do it.
Alright. It's your funeral then. Good luck!
Well, interesting. It did not kill my eardrums, for the record.
Did you have it at full volume?
No.
You fucking cheater.
I already, like, my computer on its own is at like 35 for volume, so.
35?
My headphones are surprisingly loud for being, like, old wired ones.
You should turn the Discord volume up all the way for it.
Oh, the Discord volume on it was up all the way.
Oh, turn your computer volume up all the way for me real quick.
No!
Yeah.
I heard it!
Yeah.
I'm not doing that
I think you should. Hello, my fellow Americans. This is Barack Obama. Rolling down the street as caviar machine. We are taking over the United States tomorrow. Some shit like that.
I love bass boosted soundboards.
Funger, what's up, Log? What's up? Wasn't I the one who came up with that? You were. You came up with fucking obese Obama rolling down the street in his caviar machine. Why, what's up? Would you like to tell, do you want everybody to be do you want to be credited as the person who made obese Obama rolling down the street in his caviar machine? Is that really something you want credit for? No. Well, too bad. No, I was just asking. Too bad. You're getting credit, guys. Log Inator V, aka Playful Potato Live, invented obese Obama rolling down the street in his caviar machine. My fellow Americans, let me be clear. My fellow Americans.
My fellow Americans. I'm not American.
Real, you are not American. Thanks, Booger. Very cool. Thumbs up emoji. Thanks for the thumbs up emoji. My fellow Americans are taking over the United States with their caviar machines.
Open the door.
Why are you opening the door?
Open the door.
Things are getting a little wild
Oh, God.
at Caillou's house. Objection! Burn my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do?
Angry bird. Why the bird so angry?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy?
A bossy has been discovered!
Biden blast! Jesus Christ. I wish I had fucking Nitro so I could use other soundboards.
Oh, what, you mean like this?
Biden blast!
You forgot the first half of Biden Blast.
No.
You gotta do Biden and then you gotta do Blast. Come on, you can't half-ass Biden Blast.
Oh, no, wait, soda.
You gotta love soda too.
Soda.
Do undisclosed sound for me.
God.
Please play undisclosed. Yeah. Now do Doug Dimmadome.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadome.
Go Doug Dimmadome.
We love Doug Dimmadome or the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Here, I'll do the full Biden blast.
I haven't even used 10% of my power. Biden blast!
Yeah. Now do Soda 1. Except it's not called Soda 1, it's called Soda.
It's just called soda.
It's just called Soda. Soda! Yeah. Boo womp. Wait, JD, you're in Will's server, right?
Yeah.
JD, I must ask.
Which one?
Are you free?
Am I free? I'm always free.
Why does Stevie's model look so high?
He's always high.
Bro is so high you can't even see his fucking pupils.
Bro, Skeppy's fucking zooted.
At this point, I'm not sure if he's high or possessed.
Bro got that Zaza and ain't sharing.
Zaza.
He ain't even sharing. What a greedy bastard.
Hey Tiffany! Slay girl! Slay girly pop! Slay! Slay!
That's so real. Play Piece of Peebus.
God.
Log, you piece of penis.
Oh! Lord, you piece of penis! No! No! Emotional damage!
Real.
It feels too quiet.
break from the ads?
I saw Skeeby's model move, and now I don't know what's happening. I think this is just my stream now. Everyone else died. How's everyone doing, chat? Is everyone drinking water today?
Is everyone in chat drinking?
I hope not.
Everybody nice and drunk in chat. Good.
Man, I miss the days where this is just my stream.
This is just what?
My stream. I don't know why I turned Western there.
Man, I do miss the days when this was just my stream. Nobody else ran for miles. That was good in days. Yeah. Down in the south, we drink baked potatoes, mac and cheese, bacon, much bacon, and guns. Ooh, we love our guns.
Want a break from the ads?
No!
Too bad.
Fuck you. We need a soundboard that was just like that one time me and Will said you want to break from the ads simultaneously.
That was very real.
The ads.
Oh, is Skeevy finally back or no? I saw his model just like move at one point.
That could just be someone walking past his camera.
Maybe.
Want a break from the ass?
Cause it moved, it moved and it looked like it was about to it looked like he was back and then it went back into that position. I was like, what the fuck? He is back!
Fuck, he's back!
Ah. Want a break from
run.
the ass?
Want a break
from the
Why
ass?
did Shadi mute this time?
I don't know, Shadi died.
Cookie really just leave and mute us? And mute?
Yes.
Oh no. It's Jover.
What do you feel like you just ran a marathon?
I'm tired.
Opening your...
Open the door.
Open the door.
Oh my god.
Suguru.
Had me wishing I were
And
gone.
I were gone.
Satoru.
Satoru.
Thank you. Okay.
You need to make the part 2 of
The
that
part two,
sound.
I need to make part 2 of that sound. You're right. Maybe.
But you need to actually name them correctly.
The ways in which you talk
Did
to
you
me.
talk to me?
Suguru. Had me
Had me wishing I were gone. Satoru.
I love copyright.
Lovely. We love copyright. Anyways, we're gonna continue the game. Why is Shadi naked? Because Shadi wanted to be naked, I guess. I don't know.
It's allowed.
Why or why not? We don't
We
know.
let people express however they would like to express themselves.
We do?
We've got a deep digger.
Yeah. We've got a deep digger.
I don't think that's a deep digger moment. I think that's a put clothes on moment.
What a wild statement. What the No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Skip, is it gonna ask if you can start playing lo-fi or something when you leave? Oh, I could do that.
The podcast's not good enough for you.
Yeah, is the podcast not good enough for y'all?
I mean, the podcast episodes will ask.
You don't get it. You don't get. Okay, y'all get to decide what the podcast ends up being. Okay, it's not up to me.
I mean, hey man, if we had a little bit more freedom, like your stream key or something, maybe we could make the podcast better.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying.
What did you say? What did you say to me?
I'm saying if we had more freedom, like your stream key, we could make the
Whoa!
podcast better.
No, bro. You ain't taking my stream key. What happens if 2 people start streaming from the same stream key? What happens then?
I.
Well, test it out. Give me your stream key.
No, we're good. We're good. Thank you.
Quick, someone make like
no,
a
no,
new
Scrappy, we can test that right now.
Okay. It wasn't a podcast. 2 people died. What? Give me your stream key. Let's test. No, log. Shush.
Yeah.
Y'all are wild. Nah, bro. No. No.
All right, moving on. Back
That
to
was
the
quite
game.
unexpected, Mr. Right. Oh, his damn. Okay.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that, I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you would know the answer to that. Being mysterious are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defendant to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Justice! Yes, sir! The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me. No, it's fine, I'm not a menace with people's stream keys, unlike someone else, Funger. Yeah, I know. Stream key for 5 subs? No. Stream key for 500 subs? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe.
You gotta be an actor.
Yeah, you gotta be actor though. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Tracy! It's Tracy! I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are, perhaps me, or one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago when I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think that I might cheat. What did he do 7 years ago?
What did bro do?
What did you do?
It was I, Von Karma. Yes, it is the way Phoenix Wright should truly be. Homeless. Yeah, this is homeless Wright. Everyone jokes about that. 500 subs, gotta start saving up right now. Mousy? What do you do? What you plan to do with my stream key? Me when I get called a menace when other stream keys, even though I've done nothing wrong with other stream keys. Has anyone ever entrusted you with a stream key that isn't yours?
I like how the username is It Was I.
It was I, Von Karma.
It was I.
It was I, Dio.
I don't know, I haven't thought that far. Well, that's fair. It's okay. You have time.
It was I, Diego Armando.
Good luck saving up. No, I'm just joking. Don't give me 500 subs. That's crazy. I never. Honest. But it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. That way, it's a lot like a court case. Damn! Bro just got so good at the court, he decided to go into gambling. Poker is like trial law.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Let's be financially responsible.
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win. Oh, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! At witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who noticed that? Words, habit, twitches, it's all information for the reading. Twitches? That's the secret of winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to
as
you.
in like twitch.tv/skibbypro.
Yeah, twitch.tv/skibbypro. This is the time we're gambling with Russian roulette. I load 5 bullets into a 6-chamber gun, then spin it. That's like that one character from that one game that I won't name. Because,
Name the game.
No.
Name the game.
No.
Name the game.
No.
Name the game.
Oh.
Name the game.
No!
Name the game.
But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will, soon. Ah, I almost forgot one more thing. About this case, you should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it! My reasons, of course, all shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My own power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. It's a spoiler if it's what I think it is. So, yeah, exactly. To be continued.
I highly doubt we're ending here, though. We've only been going for 2 hours.
No, let's end it.
No.
Alright, boys, we're done here. Good night.
We finished chapter 1, day 1, bro. Hell yeah.
Honestly, we probably can. This feels like it's going by very fast.
It's going by very fast.
Board will now reconvene. As our witness, Miss Olga Orly recovered.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps it's your version of the events again.
That's the thing, you see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute or fucking what did he say? Or prosecute. Wow. Okay. I thought I read that wrong. The defense would like to request that Miss Orly take the stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
Perhaps you can repeat your name and profession. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser. Damn.
Not.
What?
Oh!
Yo,
One Piece?
she took a bite of gum.
Yeah, One Piece?
Name's Olga Orly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Wait, that's a cool design. Hold.
Yeah, wait a minute.
People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly.
She looks like that one guy from that one American guy from Yu-Gi-Oh. The one with the bandana on the blonde. I don't know if I'm thinking of remembering right. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways.
Oh, really?
She really stood up too. Like,
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian. And my last name just sounds like, oh, really?
Olga Orly? Orly? Oh, really? Oh my god.
There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Olga really? Damn, she really... I mean, she now looks like she looks like a dealer now. That's for sure. Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Fine, I'll talk. Made a plan, see?
I remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrication will have serious consequences.
Would you rather have
No,
10
it
toes or
won't.
10 fingers?
You already have both.
But would you rather have like one and not the other?
Oh, well, 10
Fingers.
toes, because then you couldn't walk without toes.
I can.
Yeah, I think I'd like 10 fingers.
I like 10 fingers.
No, you can't. But you can't walk without your toes.
But you can't do anything without your hand, without your. What do you have stubs? What are you gonna do?
You literally just have nubs.
You can get a prosthetic.
You can get a prosthetic leg too, man.
But that doesn't make walking easier.
What?
What?
Is it true that you need toes to walk?
Yes, they're for balancing. That's what your toes do.
Yeah, but that
They help
doesn't
you with
mean like
balance.
you. That's assuming you like. It's like if you lean forward, you get your toes to like balance you back. Like otherwise, you don't need your toes. Right?
You do
Just
need your
physics.
toes.
You don't. Physics doesn't work that way. What? Really?
I'm confused.
Do you really need your toes to walk? No, I guarantee you don't need your toes to walk. Also,
Your toes provide posture and balance, support our body weight, and
yeah, but that's it does that, but that doesn't mean without it I can't balance anymore. Yeah, it does provide balance, but that doesn't mean without him, I just lose all balance. Wait, bro? Wait, what? You can lift all 10 of your toes when standing and nothing happens. Exactly.
I'm so confused.
I can lift all 10
But
of my
you still
toes.
you have your toes still.
Yeah, but they're not used for balance.
Yes, they are.
No, I mean, like, you don't need them. You don't need them.
But you still have them.
But you don't need them to walk.
Yeah, but you have them, though.
What do you mean? What is the point here?
Skeppy, you currently have your toes.
I have my toes.
Correct?
What is the point?
Yeah.
Would you rather lose your toes? That all you need to do is to catch your fall?
Why are you talking about cutting
Or
off your
would
toes?
you-
Why
would
are you
you
trying
rather-
to cut off your toes?
I'm not trying to
Why
cut
are
the
you trying to
toes.
cut off?
Where
Why
the
you wanna
question
cut
is
your toes?
Funky, would you rather
Are
cut
you
off
a
your
bad
fingers
man
or
with a
cut...
cleaver?
Would you rather cut off your fingers or your toes, Funky?
Bro does not know. I would rather do neither. I don't want to cut off any of them.
It's a question. It's a would you rather question. Oh my god, Funky. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Are you just bad at like cooking and you're afraid you're gonna cut yourself and you're just like
When do you cook with your toes, Funky? In what universe am I cooking
somehow
and touching
cut
my
your-
toes?
Did you somehow
Funky,
cut your toes off while cooking?
Funky, do you cook with your toes?
No.
Then
That's why
in
I'm
what
so
world?
confused.
Then
'Cause
you're
so-
confusing
'cause
it
you somehow
more.
Cause you somehow cut your toes off while cooking. Did you like drop the knife and it landed perfectly vertically onto your toes?
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim.
Not that he needed my help. Smith was a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game.
You accidentally made your mom and dad fight. I'm adopted, bruh. Are you okay, Sam? You okay?
It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call them out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut.
See, Shadi would be voicing here, but Shadi isn't here.
You swap the cards.
I have to DM Shadi the Pookie.
Why are you yelling?
Shadi?
We gotta DM Shadi the Pookie is missing email. Hold on.
Why are you yelling?
What do you mean? Why am I yelling?
Why
Pookie is missing. When was I yelling?
Why are you yelling?
Guys, when did Pookie
Well, you
come
were
back?
yelling earlier.
How was your
just now?
sleep?
Huh?
How was your nap?
Fine.
That's good. I'm glad you had a good nap.
I was gone after for something else, but sure.
Oh.
Hello.
Whoa. Oh.
I've been muted since your commercial break.
I know, but then when we were calling for you, you was gone. So I was like, oh. Yeah.
When I was muted,
Yeah.
you were calling for me? I wasn't in the room.
Damn. Guys, Pookie is gone.
Oh my god.
I was yelling about how Funky is being a dum-dum.
I'm not being a dum-dum. You're the one who cut your toes off while cooking.
Okay.
So,
What's up?
Pookie, would you rather have no fingers or no toes?
In what context?
Just in general, like you either have fingers but no toes, or no toes but fingers.
It's not the question.
The question was. The
Would
question
you
was.
rather have 10 fingers
Would
or
you
10
rather have
toes?
10 fingers or 10? Would you rather have 10 toes or 10 fingers? Which obviously
you
you
already
have
have
both.
Yeah.
So which is implied? Would you
It's a
rather
trick
have?
question.
Would you rather have 10 fingers only, or 10 toes only?
No, I'd say only.
Well, that's what's implied.
It's a trick question.
That's what's implied. Well, even if it wasn't implied, I'm asking that now instead as a replacement question.
Hey.
Because the other one doesn't make sense.
I mean, I guess, honestly, probably 10 toes.
You'd rather have 10 toes?
Yeah.
Why?
For balance. Because if you had no toes, your balance would be off.
I don't understand.
That's what I said.
But you can walk without your toes. It's not like you suddenly fall forward without your toes.
No, but it's a lot harder to walk because you don't have.
Yeah,
that
it's a lot
balance.
harder.
That
yeah,
doesn't mean I
it's a lot
can't
harder
just
to
like
walk.
fucking.
But then
I'd rather live in a
also-
wheelchair than at that point.
What?
Yeah. But there are also
Without
people
my fingers,
who-
what do I do, bro?
There are people that, people that don't have hands use their feet for everything too.
Yeah.
Just keep your
Or you
feet
get,
really
like, a pros-
clean.
or you get
yeah.
prosthetics. Like,
Yeah, or you get prosthetics.
yeah, there's other ways.
Very
to
common,
survive without-
actually.
Yeah.
But I can't
There's
grab
ways to
any.
survive
Wait.
without-
Huh?
With
Your
prosthetics?
feet grab things, Skeevy.
Like
What's-
a monkey. Ooh,
What is happening?
You grab things with your
But
feet. like a monkey.
Blood Queen, thank you so much for the raid. What? Sorry, this is a really, really weird thing that we're getting into.
We're trying to come into this one.
What an interesting time to join.
Welcome. Oh, that's you? Holy crap, that's wild. Hello. Welcome. Hi, oh my gosh. You streamed out by Enjoy the Raid? Thank you. Holy crap, I need to follow you. Hold. That's really fucking cool. Hi, you were playing chess? Chess? Holy shit, that's cool. Welcome Raiders. It's me, I'm Skeevy. For people who don't know me, I'm a VTuber. I do fun stuff. I play a lot of fun, silly games. Like right now I'm playing through all of Ace Attorney, and right now we're not Paul Ace Attorney. We were just talking about what? Would you rather have toes or fingers? I guess?
Yes.
Anyways, this is insane, and this
Yeah.
is something that definitely needs,
It was
we
not
need to
even
talk
related
about?
to the
Question
game.
mark? This is cool.
It's
Hello?
not related to the game.
It is not related to the game. It has
God.
nothing to do with it. But
I come back from being
No,
gone and I'm
I
getting
thought-
yelled, which would you rather? Tell
I
me
thought-
Your toes or your fingers?
no,
One
I
of them
thought
gotta
like
go.
the balance with the toes thing was like a myth. Not like a myth, but like I
not
thought
a
you
myth.
could live without your toes and you'd be fine. Like
You could
No,
also
I was-
live
was-
without your fingers, bro.
yeah, but why would I rather
I was-
throw away my? Why would I rather throw my fingers? Just because I can live with my toes doesn't mean I don't want to. What? I don't. This doesn't make sense. Their name is not based upon a meme. Yes, I know. This person knows. I know this person. Welcome again. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap! This is a crazy thing that just happened today that I
Welcome
need
to
to
chaos.
think about because that's very cool.
Welcome to chaos.
Or for those, so chat, for those, who are uninitiated, this person knows me IRL, so go follow them, I trust them, they're cool. So yes, thumbs up, cool, very cool. Is that a finger? What are we talking about? Wait, okay, hold.
Oh my God, it's
I'm really
finger.
confused right now.
It's me.
Is that a
but-
finger?
Oh my gosh.
Ignore
what?
me and Henry.
Y'all are weird. Y'all are really weird. Y'all are really weird.
What do you? That's just how we greet each other.
If you have no toes, can you walk?
Yes.
It requires
I
some
was
adjustments.
wrong. You can walk, but it's harder because you don't have that balance.
Yeah, but I feel like it's easier to adjust than learning how to do everything with your toes. Like, I can't run anymore if I have to grab things with my toes. Like, what am I gonna do? Like,
yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
How? How am I?
You can't run.
How am I running while grabbing something? Am I hopping on one leg? What am I doing?
What do you need to grab?
Also,
what do you need to grab while running?
You can also grab things without fingers.
You still have a palm. It's just the fingers.
Yeah.
You have a palm. You could grab it with your palm.
You can't grab things with your palm. Wait, you can. Hold, wait.
You can.
But like fingers. I think we're overlooking how useful fingers are.
Yes, but you also overlook.
Toes are.
You also overlook, like.
No, toes is just walking and stability. That's it. There's so many more, like, I feel like there's so many more things fingers can do than toes can do. I don't know why this is an actual debate. Is this really a debate?
I also like a challenge.
You started it.
I didn't start it.
You're right. It was surname.
It was surname.
Oh my god. Either way,
but no,
you're
also,
getting heated over something that doesn't matter.
It's too easy.
No, because Funky was like, "Oh, do you cut your toes in the kitchen?" And that's why I was like, "Hello."
Oh, that I was just fucking with you. That I was completely.
Google it. I did Google it. They said the answer is yes. It is still possible, but your gait will need to compensate.
Yeah.
But like shoe inserts, they're prosthetics.
There are also.
I know they're prosthetic fingers, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But why? But you guys are just saying that just because, like, still the main point is that fingers are, I feel like, are more useful than toes, and y'all haven't said anything on that. Y'all have just said, oh, you can do everything with your toes.
No,
but like,
they're not technically more useful than toes. You could still do.
Why not?
Your argument is grabbing stuff. You could still grab stuff.
No, I have more than just
fingers.
grabbing. If I want to,
what else?
Like, things in this world are designed for, like, the things that people do with their hands. Like am I allowed to drive with toes? Is there a way? Like, is that legal?
Yes, you can. Yes.
You can apply for that?
There are people that don't have arms that have specialized.
Then how do you brake?
Like, driving stuff that you.
How do you brake? Wouldn't that cost more money?
How do you brake?
Like, how do you brake? How do you push the pedal? If both of your toes are on the wheel, how do you hit the pedal?
Both feet. You don't.
You have one foot.
Yes, you only have 1 foot on
Wouldn't
the wheel.
you need to arrange the seats in a manner where you're like,
no.
Okay, but then you're slouched down and you have to put your feet up. That means it's harder to see the actual road in front of you.
That's not.
Oh my god, he's not listening.
What do you mean I'm not listening? I'm posing more issues.
Skibby, there are literally people who don't have arms and drive cars with their feet. It's not illegal. It's a thing that you can do.
I'm not saying it's illegal. I'm saying it's harder and it costs more money to accommodate for that than just if you had fingers and you can just use the legness to hit the brake.
No.
You could buy a normal car. You don't have to like arrange everything. You have to spend more money just to accommodate your toe behavior. What do you mean not really?
It's not really.
Yes, fingers are objectively better to have than toes. You can do. This world is designed more, and yeah, the setup of the human body. It just doesn't make sense. It's so much inefficient to put your leg to where your hand is. Why would you want to do that?
I like a challenge. I like a challenge.
You don't like a challenge. You try to live that way and then tell me if you like a challenge.
Oh my god.
Alright, fine, go cut off my fingers right now.
Go do it, Funky. Go do it.
I'm gonna go
oh my
do it right now. Just to
Guys,
prove you
just saying, chat, I don't condone this. So if he actually does it,
Funky's about to become a contortionist.
Alright, I just cut off all my fingers.
Oh
now
my
I will live like this forever.
Not
this blood will be on your hands. I say swinging my nub.
I'd also like to say, even if you don't have fingers, you can still drive a normal car.
Yeah, I feel like driving with feet is still more dangerous than driving with hands. It's not even about like, yes, you can do it. It's just so much. It's
not more dangerous.
It is.
It's not.
You don't have the same motor movements. You're gonna have to like move your torso rather than move your fucking like. What do you mean it's not? I don't understand your logic here, bro. You have to like put your legs up.
Yes.
And slouch down.
No.
What do you mean no?
You don't have to slouch down.
Okay, how do you brake? I just want to know. Just for the like, how do you accelerate? How do you brake?
You have
Is there
another
a button?
foot. No, you have another foot. You have 2 feet. 1 foot is on the wheel, 1 foot is
So
not.
you genuinely think toes is better than fingers? You genuinely use your toes more than your fingers? Is that what we're saying here?
Why
Is that
are
what
you
the point is?
upset?
I'm not upset! I'm not upset! You just haven't proven your point!
Hey,
You haven't
stop
proven your
yelling
toe
at
point!
me. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm sorry.
Stop yelling at me.
Okay.
But
Would you rather have toes
also,
or fingers?
I already said.
Toes, why? Explain. Give me a genuine
Because
reason why you'd rather
I-
not have fingers.
Because I personally could go through life without the fingers.
It's not about if you could go through life without fingers. It's what you would
No,
rather.
No. Yeah, you said what I would rather, which means it's my opinion.
Yes, but you're saying you rather go through, not if you can or can't, because yes, people can go through life without fingers. The question is, would you rather, not if you can or if you can't. Your
And
point
would I
was
rather
saying
is
if you
still
can't.
my opinion.
And
Skippy.
why? And why? You never. No, my point is, don't explain why. You just say you can. Just because I can, I'll do it. But like, why not keep your fingers? You've never said anything on why not. All the point that you guys have said is that you can do everything that your fingers do with your toes.
I said I like a challenge. That was my reason.
That is a dumb fucking reason, and you know it.
Okay, guess what? It's my opinion, fucking asshole.
No, it's not about opinions, but genuinely why. I'm just curious. You can have an opinion, I just want to know why.
Well, yeah, I like a challenge. I think it would be a lot more challenging to lose your fingers instead of your toes.
Okay.
There's my reason.
So does Poogie agree with that reasoning? Because clearly Fungi hasn't denied. Fungi is essentially agreeing with me, but to the point where he'd rather choose toes because it's challenging. But he agrees on the basis that most people who don't like a challenge would agree that fingers are better than toes. Now, Pookie needs to answer why. She thinks toes are better than fingers because I genuinely want to know. This is for science.
Hey, is it for
This is
science
now for
now?
science. This is for science. Because is there
only-
something you know that I don't know about toes? Is there something you
literally
know that I don't
only
know about
for
toes?
his-
No,
Just
I'm
like,
curious.
playing Ace
I'm
Attorney
curious.
right now.
Yeah,
Playing
well,
Ace
is there
Attorney
something
right
you
now.
know about toes that I don't? Because clearly I don't know something about toes that you know. Because clearly you think toes are more important.
Wait, Skeppy, why do you want to keep your fingers so much?
What do you mean, why do I want to keep my fingers so much? I use my fingers every day.
You
I use it
literally
more than
would
my
just
toes do every
alternate
day.
using. You would literally just alternate using your fingers to using your toes more.
Yeah, I use my toes every day.
You're
people that do that.
You're supplying me with You're supplying me based on the assumption that you are forced to use toes. My question is not if you are forced to use your toes. My question is, why would you rather use your toes? What is the benefit?
Exact same reason you just gave, but swapping fingers for toes. I use my fingers every day. I use my toes every day. That is the same reason you gave, just swapping fingers.
What
for
are
toes.
you talking about? I said I use my fingers more than my toes. That's my reasoning. So my question is, why would you rather have toes? That is the question. All Shaddy has said was you can do the things you do with your fingers with your toes. I'm like, great. I'm glad you can. I'm glad other people can. But why would you rather not have fingers? You can still walk without them. Exactly. The biggest thing toes do is balance. And it's hard, but is it worth learning an entire different way to use things? And also, literally everything is designed for people to have hands for grabbing, hands for using, and then feet for walking, not for feet for using. you'd have to get a lot of custom shit. That'd be really annoying. That'd be a lot more money. While on the other hand, if you had no toes, I mean, worst case scenario, you could just sit in a wheelchair. And
that's really inconvenient.
Okay, but you don't have to. My point is, you don't have to. You can still walk. You can still walk, and that's the only thing toes can do.
You probably have to like learn to. You probably have to relearn to walk without your toes.
And
that would cost money.
Cost money to relearn to walk? You just have to relearn to walk. That's it. And the money that comes into the training, that's it. Everything else, bro. What? What is this argument you're posing at me, bro? This is perfect. Ace Attorney is the greatest time to do debates like these, I think. Objectively speaking, the motor requirements for toes is
I play the game when we can argue about stupid shit.
As well as position. Wait, really? Objectively speaking, motor requirements for toes are harder? What do you mean? Like, holding your child with your toes. Yeah, imagine holding your child with your toes. What?
You're not missing your whole hand. You're just missing your fingers, though.
Yeah, it's just the fingers. You have palm.
That's different.
But how are you gonna?
You hold that shit like a pizza.
You can still pick things up. It's just not the.
Yeah, but find the song and just have it ready for any debate.
No, but I don't. But why wouldn't you want your fingers? You know how useful your fingers are. You know how much more like stuff you use your fingers for than just grabbing. I could name a bunch.
What else do you use your fingers for besides grabbing?
What do you mean?
Go ahead. You said you could list what else you use your fingers for besides grabbing.
That I cannot use just my palm for, please.
Yeah.
Typing. I know you can use your feet for typing, but I feel like typing would genuinely be way easier with a keyboard. With a keyboard? With your fingers.
I mean, to be fair, you could have like a
because of the way because of the way your fingers like have like extra movement than your toes do. Also, your toes are just way bigger, right?
There's also other ways of like. If you're talking about like just typing, you could do that with your feet. If you're
any sport that isn't a feet-based sport.
Soccer.
And I said that isn't a feet-based sport.
Isn't a feet-based sport?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like
football or some shit. Dog, I could technically still kick a soccer ball without toes. How am I gonna throw a football with my palm? Am I gonna be able to grip a football with my palm?
You could get a specialized glove.
A glove for your nubs. What? Wait, hold. Fingers have the ability to grip things better and move objects around with more precision. It's more about the precision. It's more about being able to like control your fingers much better than you can your toes. And the mobility of your fingers is just so much. You guys don't realize how much you use your fingers for like all this precision type stuff. That you'd be so mad without. You guys think that just because people can use their toes for things doesn't mean that you'll ever be good at using your toes for things. Nor do you realize the opportunities that you lose while only using toes. For the sake of this question, let's keep prosthetics out of this question because obviously you can get prosthetics for both, right? I mean, whatever, right? I mean, yeah, prosthetics is just prosthetics. You just get a fake hand, you get a fake like foot, whatever. You can get like shoe implants or whatever the fuck they call them. 4 of the 5 fingers in each hand are based on 3-segment system, while toes are just like a much less. I mean, yeah, toes are 1 segment. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, the amount of things that you can do are much less with toes. And even the things that you can do are with less precision. And not only the fact that you literally are immobile when you're using both of your toes for anything. You can't move. You can't do anything. You're just there. You're just sitting there. Yeah, anything technical becomes nigh impossible. Yeah. Exactly. I genuinely don't understand why people would use their toes over their fingers. I felt like I was the crazy one here for 2 people wanting to use their toes. What? But why? I'm so confused. Anyways, who's keying? Funky, stop it. Shush. Okay. No points were ever made against that, so I don't know. I'd like to know genuinely why you think toes are better.
Alright, every time I tried to speak, I was getting talked over, so...
No, you can speak, you can speak.
No, I'm honestly done with the whole debate.
No, I'm curious. I genuinely want to know.
I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Key! We got the key. It's fine.
Spurs of the cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play.
Log, not a lot of people solder with their toes. I mean, not a lot of people be soldering, but yes, I agree. Soldering with your toes is impossible.
Yes,
but you can live your life.
Soldering.
But you can live your life without soldering. That's okay. I'm sure there
I
are
don't
people
know
in this
about
life
you,
that can
man,
live
but
their life
I gotta
without soldering.
solder every single day in order to feel like a real person.
Thank you, Funky. I'm glad you think that way.
Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting all red-headed as cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
What's your name? Why are you sorry? It's
7
okay. I love the
legends
question. It's
destroyed by
good.
one little card. That was the plan.
Wait. Okay, well, why do they hate him so much? Why do they have a vendetta against my boy?
Who knows?
Really, how droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
Mistake?
Pretty sure you ruined the night? No, it's chill. At least I'm okay. I hope nobody else is offended. Because I enjoyed that debate. That debate was fun. We love... Like, I don't know. I genuinely just wanted to know why people thought toes were better. Because if 2 people think toes are better, then obviously there's something that I don't know. That other people know. And I was just kind of curious, but I don't know. I agree, the trap was elegant. Yes, what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right. I don't know. I like discussing stuff. It's
He's
fun.
lucky, I'll give him that.
My favorite parts of these Ace Attorneys is when I can go into Emma's paint, like that one time with that one rope swing thing across the bridge. Fucking rant my ass off about.
Never.
What do you mean never again? That shit was. Am I wrong? Was I wrong? I was
Bro,
wrong.
we
Was I wrong?
spent like 45 minutes discussing the physics of that.
Was I wrong? Wait, what was it again? I'm curious. What was it? Fuck. What happened? That it wouldn't just go over the cliff because it had to have been swung from an angle. That's the only way it would have worked. Point is, how pendulums work, right? Is if it starts from a point, on the other side it will never get higher than that point. That's the thing. That was the thing I was arguing. That's just how physics work. Energy, you can't just create energy out of nothing. That's just how. That's just physics. It's just fucking. Anyways, I think that was what that was with the bridge thing. That bridge thing was very silly though.
You'd have to be slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orley.
Oh, really? The witness would be much.
Why is the judge so creepy?
Why is he so creepy?
Evil mastermind.
What happened to you? Thank you so much for the head pads. Thank you.
What happened over
What happened to him? No, he's not the last 10 years. He's been this creepy. He's always been all over the young girls on the witness stand.
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a while since we've seen it, but this guy's always been a weirdo.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute, I'm bad, you hear me?
I'm a baddie.
Bad.
I'm a
baddie.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
That night I planted the car like I was supposed to.
Click, hello?
And Wright lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung
You
it.
expect us to believe that?
It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
Why would you hit... But, I mean, she doesn't have a motive to hit Smith because they were working together. So, I guess. I don't even know anymore.
A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
Fair enough.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect. The rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
The fuck you mean, rotten cheater? You literally are the ones that are cheating. Yeah, look who's talking. Also, Olga...
Well, the
I mean,
testimony
Olga's a
so
cutie. That's fair.
It's all yours, Justice.
I see that. I think the dealer attire is pretty cool. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? With defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Yeah, I'm gonna press why the f did he swing the bottle anyways? Like, for what reason would he have done that? Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing, which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well,
oh, what the f was that?
Why'd they go inverted?
I didn't like that.
I-
What was that just now?
I did not like that.
Yeah, I hate
I think it's because you caught her in a lie.
Probably.
I think.
Are they wrong, Mr. Justice?
No Magatama, it's just skill.
That fucked with my vision a little
Nothing,
bit.
Your Honor. I just didn't like
I'm
the
getting
heartbeat sound.
disoriented.
Press harder. Miss Orley, you're hiding something again.
What are you
What is she
talking
holding?
about?
That's a camera. Oh.
You... Me? Quick Fingers Orley? Hide something?
Elephants will refrain from baseless accusations!
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when I saw it.
Brother.
My own eyes, I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? A witness.
That's my genuine reaction.
Stop. That witness, for instance, Miss Orley, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? That's her
tells?
scalp, but okay.
He's noticing her tells for when she lies?
Yeah. Is that gonna be a thing in this
my
game?
God.
Tells?
It's like a
Guess
JoJo.
so.
Oh!
But with
Get away
fire.
from me!
What are the weird effects? Stop it.
Oh, what the f-
What's
Oh,
the
thanks, I hate it.
The sensation.
What is
It's
this
coming into
big
focus.
brother type shit?
There! That Twitch.tv Shusky Pro. It's so clear! It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. Does he have superpowers? Me when I perceive? Gotcha! I got your ass! It's like I could perceive.
He has a stand.
Okay, he has he has really he has a stand. It does seem like he does
It's
have
that
a
one
stand.
stand that sees like
Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this
for
yourself.
lying.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
What is bro yapping about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. Defense, what are you on about? You claim
Are
the
you
witness is
yapping?
remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her of the moment of the crime, or her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think of the moment of the crime. How many times are you going to mention the moment of the crime? There must be some reason by this habit of yours. Moment of the crime? Moment of the crime! Moment of the crime.
Moment of the
Okay.
crime,
Moment of the crime.
moment of the crime, moment of the
I
crime.
believe the weapon that left an erasable impression.
Erasable impression was the moment of the crime.
Erasable impression.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go run grab some water.
Okay, go do that.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the.
I'm gonna quickly run.
I'll fall in.
I'm gonna run for my life.
I'm gonna go. Gonna run. Well,
Hold on, I have a funny idea.
yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna come back and have to leave again.
This is gonna be funny.
Yeah, we wait. We wait for the plan.
We wait for the plan to come to fruition. I feel like an evil supervillain right
Does he
now.
actually go touch grass? Yes. He'll actually go outside and touch
will.
the grass and then come back.
Surprisingly, when you force Skibby to, he does touch grass.
He does things for the bit. He does do things for the bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Do it for the bit! Oh, JD, you're about to see my evil plan come to fruition.
What are you doing? I see the touch grass. Does this have
Yes,
something to
he's
do with
going to
it?
touch grass. I
Yeah,
believe
Skibby-
you. He left and now he's gonna come back and have to touch grass.
Why not touch
Why not?
his hair?
It looks like grass. You know.
Bro,
you
why is your
may
grass
have a
dark
point.
green?
Oh, it is daily fortune
There's
cookie
diff-
time because I forgot to do
There's
that.
different types of grass.
I suppose.
And luckily, I have headphones when I go to the
No, you're
bathroom.
not. You're not
so
back.
I heard you talk about touching grass, so I went and did that as well. While I was out.
What if we gaslit you into thinking you had to touch
Well,
grass? and
too
then you
fucking
didn't?
bad because I know you wouldn't do
You
that.
did it anyway.
I don't care.
You know, I'm leaving. Fuck this. I've been
No.
cheated.
You've
Why
not been
is the
cheated.
fortune cookie just telling me things about myself?
I literally had my headphones on while I was going to the
also-
bathroom, and I was like,
That's
"Oh, he wants to
cheating.
touch grass. I'll go downstairs and touch grass." You were talking about your evil ass plan, and I was like, "What's the best way I can?"
Foiled the plan.
Foiled the
He
plan.
foiled the plan.
I foiled your
How
plan.
could you fail again?
I mean, like, sort of.
No.
We're blasting off again.
I could cheat because there is like a flower, like a real flower that's like.
That's not grass.
But it's not grass, so
That's a
yeah, I
flower.
know. So
Yeah.
I didn't. Well, I don't know. It's a plant. It's like whatever.
That's not grass though.
I will say I don't actually have grass near me. Well, okay, I do, but that'd have to be like a block down the street. I have to cross the road.
What the?
Our
What do
area
you
has
mean?
just
Did
like
your
fr-
yard not have grass?
No, some people don't live in a yard, brother. Like I don't. Some people don't have a front yard or a backyard. We just have like we live in like a
Imagine-
place with just like just like
Yeah,
plants, but
Imagine
not
your
like.
neighbor just watch you
I'm
leave your
just-
house, run across the street, touch the ground, and run back.
Yeah.
I just imagining you open the front door and it goes straight into the street.
No,
That's
I mean
what
it does.
I'm
Technically, it
imagining
does. No, it's just sidewalk in a street. Like there isn't actual grass planted until you go to like the nearby park. So
That's
Mm.
weird.
it's not. It's not
Yeah,
weird. People.
just
It's
grab,
not
like, a
weird.
cup of
Some
gra-
places are
Yeah,
like that.
some
That
places
makes
don't
sense.
have.
Well,
It's
no,
like
but I
the floor is
usually
all
see
just
that.
replaced
I
with
don't
like
s-
brick and like whatever. You know, like
I
it's
don't
not.
see that usually.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean
Maybe
by
not where you
weird.
live. If you live in like a suburban area, but like.
That's Okay, Skeppy, grab like a cup of grass and just keep it outside your house.
I could do that. Yeah, you know what? I could cheat like that. I could grab like a blade of grass and then like keep it in my room.
Well, no, I'm saying get a cup of grass and leave it at your front door.
Or that. That's fine. I don't know.
You could also get like the pot with like grass planted in it.
Like some weeds, like the grass, weeds, whatever. Same thing.
Get some weed.
You get like get like cat grass. It would count.
Those other grasses, the weird ones.
The weird ones.
The weird grasses.
The weird ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, lucky I live 5 blocks away from grass. Really? Jesus Christ.
I have a yard.
I've been to see. We didn't want a house with a yard because we literally just ignored our backyard for a while. It was kind of sad.
Oh no, that's valid.
Like and then it started growing into like a fucking forest. It's like the tall grass in Pokemon. Like that shit was
we literally.
So we just stopped.
Bro was gonna start finding a wild Pikachu.
Yeah, I was gonna find a wild Pokemon in that grass at that point.
Fortunately, we paid people to like cut our grass.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
We pay this dude.
We don't, so we have to do it.
This one dude. No, that's fair.
My mother
rocks turn in sand and more freaking sand. We love sand.
Y'all get paid for cutting your grass?
My mom just pays me because it's chores.
Yeah, I used to also get sort of paid. Not really, but like sometimes if they were feeling nice. But I never. Really
labor.
No, this dude that cuts my grass is my mom's friend, and he used to get paid in beer. So
that's slay.
Oh, that sounds like an amazing payment. I'll cut your grass for beer.
Fuck you, no, you do. Have you actually had beer?
I can legally not answer this question.
Good. I almost I was trying to bait
said
you.
I legally cannot tell you.
I baited you. I was not trying to bait you, brother.
Good, don't
aren't you allowed to drink with like parental supervision at that age?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Technically, I think it's like when you're like 16. It depends on the state.
Yeah.
But if you have a legal guardian there.
Answer?
Yes, if it was with parents. Don't tell me if it wasn't.
Yes, I've had beer before.
You enjoyed it? Who are you?
I've had a couple different types. Some were good, like some were bad.
Holy shit! Okay. Guys, Funky's probably drank more alcohol
and it was disgusting.
Beer's not my main choice.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Beer's gross.
Funky has experience, I guess.
I have alcohol preference.
What reminds us more that the moment in this bottle, the rare weapon. But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? Wait. When did she touch her neck? When was she touching her neck?
Every time she mentions.
What sentence did she specifically talk about when she touched her neck?
Oh, it's like whenever you ask like if she saw it, she's like, yeah, and it's that specific point in the incident
I saw it
where
when
like
right hit him. Okay,
yeah. That.
What's he talking about now?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim who was hit. Not you. Oh.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness, Talbot? They're completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment. Huh?
Yet, I am knowing nothing.
We know you're not Russian.
Fuck you.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
Damn.
Fine.
Kind of a glow up. I'm not gonna lie. He's the one who did. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got here. But he went upstairs to call the cops. Did he not?
Objection!
You let him out of your sight. Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant.
Bad
We know
liar.
that the defendant
Holy.
left the room, climbed the stairs, and made it to that phone from the first floor of the Borscht Ball Club.
Ugh.
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Oh. What the fuck? The lobster and everything?
I
Yeah,
say that
I'm gonna say
lobster was.
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. It was me, bitch.
Well, was it really that easy? Are we done already?
This is certainly a much shorter tutorial case compared to fucking Great Ace.
Real God was crazy.
Jaws was long as hell, yeah.
Great Ace
That
took
was
us
like
fucking 8
Shut
hours.
on Sab. Oh, wait, this would be Pookie. Pookie should be reading this. Pookie's not reading.
You dirty cheat.
Oh, okay.
Check his pockets now. It's gone. The card's gone.
You lose.
Ugh.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right.
What?
And he hit me
and-
for why?
So that's the... Because he probably thought that she didn't do the part of the plan. She was just setting him up.
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense. Yeah. So, Master Cheating, you turned out to be...
Oh.
And then he fucking died.
And I came too.
Right, Fungi?
Fungi.
Fungi?
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Well, okay, but why? What?
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was here with the bottle, and I'm imagining all of this.
It appears our prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin, sir! I believe that in the defense in this case, we're compelled to call Miss Orley a big fat liar.
What?
True. Threw her in the room that night of the murder, the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive? For pot foil, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder.
What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
I don't know about that, Chief. Oh God, I'm dying. What tangled webs we
I'm
weave
dying.
we practice to
Breathe.
deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright.
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What do you say? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Skibby, do not die to death. I'm trying. I'm sorry.
Do not die to death.
I mean when I died to death.
Not died to death.
Do not die today.
Right, like Mr. Wright was
Do
saying
not
before
die to
recess.
death.
A single card was swapped in the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know the two colors of the cards were being used. A fourth person.
Ha! Face theory again, your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed.
What?
That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck! A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Damn, bro. Phoenix is smart now. Bro earned some brain cells after becoming a father.
For real.
Apollo! Perhaps you know what I'm talking about?
Why is he
Okay.
Apollo was drowning.
Hydrate,
Apollo,
redeem.
you know the answer?
I know it was hydrate redeem.
I almost drowned in my own water. I drank a little too much there. Oh my god.
I think we can tell.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Whew, I'm
Bro
okay.
enjoyed that water.
Oh, no, okay. Sorry. Remember what I said? The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He, she, or they weren't considering the colors on the back of the cards. What? Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game were red. Yet there was one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had that impression too, but why? Wait, thought all the cards were blue?
Who's colorblind in this courtroom?
Who
Wait,
the hell
what?
knows?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was? It's not me, I swear! Bananas, hello! I almost drowned from drowning. Yes, I almost died from death and drowned from drowning. Thank you.
Real.
I almost died to death, exactly.
Person.
Why do I always get put up on the spot like this? Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? What? It has to be Kristoff or Ouchie. Or not Ouchie, sorry.
Ouchie.
Pain. I can't save. Ah!
Oh shit.
Pain.
No!
Oh,
That's wild. As I expected, your eyes and your ears are sharp as your hair. I was
Damn.
right! Kristoff Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. Wait, that's wild. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo! Oh!
You can see one card.
You can see one card, and that's the blue deck. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. Yeah, okay. It's true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker. Yeah, he was the one who talks about the blue cards. Yet, it was only that, a game of the pure sense, a competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, the test of wits, the silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs read the blue flame. No, it's final outcome. Well, good to know. Well, Kristoff? Mr. Gavin? Uh-oh. Mr. Gavin's Jover.
Mr. Gavin?
Phoenix is the dad in this game? Yes, if you couldn't tell.
Something the matter?
Oh, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff? You know, even I never take a joke this far. Whoa, this is interesting. Mr. Wright looking very casual. Yeah, we love Wright here.
His papa hat.
Yeah, his papa hat.
This is Glenn. Beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb, this is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
Yeah, I guess that's never happened before. I assure you I'm quite sane.
But what possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have? Huh?
You know they never met.
There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started. Yeah, he doesn't know that.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was saying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court. The defense would like to request no such thing. What the? What the? Mr. Gavin? Testimonies was related to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related? What the shit? I thought he was supposed to be the attorney. Maybe not.
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I expected before, the defense believes that Miss Orley... No.
I'm
True!
Mr. Justice in this. He's the defense and not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along, and I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. And to who, Justice? You would betray me, your teacher. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take stand, please.
Wow, this is an interesting turn. What the hell? Music? That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in his photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Then the girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Let's go! Someone got sniped. We take those.
Mr. Gavin!
Thank you, Saribot, again, for your service.
Yay.
You were at the Bush Bowl Club the night of the murder?
I dine with him rather frequently. And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder. Quite against my will. I'd become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into a little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth, as I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. Damn! What is happening here? What is this beef?
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice. Sir! He's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright, this can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? Damn, this is wild. This is a crazy twist with the first trial, but okay. What? Yeah, actually, never mind, it's fine. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned? Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Come on, Olga, stop yapping. Papa. Yes, a harmless playing innocence. It was by quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yeah, no The card she planted! Yes, I took a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
Cat Jam! Yay! I'm cat jamming to the music right now. There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Oh! An empty bottle of grape juice? Yeah. The murder weapon? So that's why he touched the murder weapon. Interesting. Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
A bottle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon, that's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of
Okay,
wits.
okay, man.
Please provide your testimony with the new information.
Well, he said we should examine, so let's just do that. It's not there. Unless it is there? Open that shit. No, open the bottle. Open the cap. Okay, then just look through it. Fine. The bottle's completely empty. Okay, thanks. Glad I got to know that. Yeah, well, I guess that's the contradiction, huh?
Objection!
It's not there. Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in there. No.
Mr. Wright, surely isn't all you have to say for yourself.
Gavin definitely found the card and moved it. I can't say I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Okay, he's just being petty. Perhaps this 5th person came in and took it out. Oh, and a 6th person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client?
My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. I looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
So what's going on? Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? I love that word, hoodwinking. Did the card just disappear?
In any case, please continue with the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh. Wait. Is it in here? We can't see. But the cap is open, which means it was open, right? Why is the cap open? Push him hard to justice, break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
True.
Yeah, interesting, man. From a cut on his forehead. Son I made it on the phone call. The defense attorney. Wait. A cut on his forehead. How did he know?
Objection!
Because his hat should have been on. We don't know about this cut. We never told him about anything. Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point. Justice! Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
Did he just mock his own client? He did. He certainly did. Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put the hat on his head. Huh? You...
You put the hat on the dead man's head.
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like his photograph.
He was bald!
He was bald. I picked up his hat off the floor and put it on his head.
But why'd you do a thing like that?
All I can say is I'm sorry. It's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. I don't like bald people, I guess. I don't know.
No, he did it out of respect. He didn't want everybody to see his bald head.
His bald ass head, yeah. It being the victim's, his head? Think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed this head. Whoa, okay. Here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through the case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Mr. Gavin? This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Wow. You certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who first threw the first stone. Yeah, what the f is this beef happening right now, bro? Mr. Wright, you intend to ever... if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Eh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. Because he was bald! That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, recall that I spoke with the defense attorney Gavin after calling the police, just in case I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Kristoff seemed to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you turned out to be good. He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate?
Bone china plate? What?
Bone china pate?
Pate.
Bone.
I thought it was like bona fide, but it's like bona china pate.
No.
But it's bona is like
but it's pate.
Bone china pate.
Bone china plate.
Bone china plate? Not bone china plate?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. Cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should have come to that. Bone china.
It did mean plate.
Oh, it did mean plate.
It was a typo.
It was a typo.
I was right.
Typo.
Well, I would have agreed with you if pate. I just thought bro was saying. Okay, whatever. Pate? What is pate? Sin is speaking another language now too. It's kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. Not plate, but pate.
Oh.
You were wrong. You were wrong. I'm sorry.
You were also not correct.
I don't know.
That's why you were struggling.
I said pate. I didn't know what it was. A pate. It's pronounced pate. Okay, it's pate. Bone china pate. It's not a typo. It's not a typo. I believe it was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Damn.
Damn. I have a balding forehead too.
Judge is like, I feel offended.
Aww.
I'm being attacked right now.
Aww.
The court appreciates the defendant's assertion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. The judge is bald! Holy shit. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate? Bone china pate? Bone china pate?
Right.
Yes.
Bone china
That was when I
plate.
began to see my good friend in a different light. Ooh! Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. When I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, as it, Phoenix Wright.
Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe this court has been left with no other choice.
It's pronounced Patey. Patey. Okay, got it. Patey.
Late. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor,
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear.
Recess!
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day. I'll be on the
Oh,
seesaw.
it's just Pate. Yeah, it's just Pate. Okay, good.
Daddy, do you wanna go on the swings with me?
Winter, that's not true, no, you!
Yeah.
Yay!
He's going to swing.
We're going to swings together.
Skippy, go jungle gym.
No, fuck the jungle gym, bro.
Damn.
You
Ask
asshole.
wild.
You don't have a playground buddy. I have a
Fine.
playground buddy.
No, I'm just
Fine,
joking.
fine.
Nah, bro, we play competitive freeze tag with just 2 people.
Yo!
Yo!
Let's fucking go!
Hell yeah!
That competitive.
Whoever
I
touches
just
you
gotta-
first.
I just gotta stay the fuck away.
Yeah, just leave.
Alright.
No, go home, Alpha.
It's
I just
literally
gotta run.
just 2 dudes running after each other.
I just gotta run as fast as possible.
Yeah. That's actually just normal tag.
Why can I actually imagine these two
well,
doing
no.
that?
But
No, you see, the thing is, it's not just normal tag, because once you tag me, it's
yeah, you
over.
lose. Yeah, the game it's just tag, but like,
Okay.
but,
Yeah,
but
no,
it's
depending
just
on
one
how
round.
you
Once the
tag.
tag is over.
Yeah. I just know if someone doesn't have clothing. Yes, Pookie does not have clothing right now. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
naked.
Why?
I'm naked. Oh my god. I'm
I will
concerned.
be reporting your channel.
No.
This is not the POS.
No. No. Mr. Kevin, Mr. Right.
It's only not up to TOS if I'm showing things.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay.
I just
Your
got no
Honor.
arms.
Your Honor, we have children here.
Oh my
We
God.
should not be showing this.
Funky, you're making it weirder than it is, okay, brother?
I mean,
Embrace.
I
Not
could,
with the embrace. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I could change it.
Mr.
It's
Gavin and Mr.
okay.
Rybolt to Judge Chamber. Would have thought today would turn out like this. May I? Oh, never mind.
Oh
Not the
my
scream.
My girl, my girl.
Not the oh!
Gas.
Oh, so are we getting a new judicial assistant now?
I'm not old enough to see Pookie this way. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow, okay, damn.
Why does everybody call me Pookie now?
Cause
Why is that a thing?
Because you're Pookie!
I just love always watching Skibby sitting in a VC with the waiting for Pookie, and then the Pookie is here.
Pookie is here. Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
I'm
Shaddy.
Pookie.
No!
And then I'll always
fine.
see
Shaddy loves
Daddy
the
and Mousy
Pookie.
have Pookie as theirs.
Yeah.
I am Pookie. It's okay.
Because Shaddy's the bear, so Pookie Bear.
Shaddy McShatterson Pookie the third.
Pookie status.
Oh. You're
Anyways.
in shock again.
Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you've chosen is magical.
It's Pot of Greed.
Use it.
I play Pot
of Greed!
It lets me know 2 more cards from my deck.
3.
That's not what it does. That's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do, Yugi. Thank you. Pot of Greed! Thank you. I play Pot of Greed!
Oh my god.
Let's control 2 cards from my deck.
Fuck it. I'm so dumb. Let's redraw 2 cards from my deck. Jesus Christ. Then I play Pot of Greed!
2 more cards from my deck. That's not what it does. That's what it do,
That's what it
Yugi.
do, Yugi. Oh. An ace. Where do I remember that card from? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we already saw this flashback.
Yeah, we did.
I love the rapid clicking.
Click.
You
Let's
just
see
hear
the ace.
click, click, click,
Wait,
click, click.
this blotch of red, is this... Catch up?
the full bid didn't catch up.
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth.
Is she gonna make magician's
The power plate is
references?
in your hands. I know you can do it.
The rest of the father?
Father?
This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth. I love how Trushi's just very much not worried. This is just a normal Tuesday night for Phoenix Wright. Normal Tuesday night for Phoenix Wright. I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl! I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection.
Seriously.
What the?
This is so
No,
interesting.
Trucy, come back.
April 20th,
Your only lines.
45 p.m. District Court.
Trucy!
Well, you have all got lines, but it's fine.
Well, but now we're doing Gavin.
Yes.
Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, please, you will please take the stand.
Ooh, fancy.
Now
The
then, if
fancy
you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, Mr. The witness state his name and occupation.
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, God on this courtroom.
Bro! Bro knows. Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
My secret? I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's hair, then? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
You know what we're talking
Where the
about.
why are you here? I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright! Why the you were not supposed to be here, man. What do you think you're doing, right? Wow, sure, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh.
When Mr. Wright returned from the reporting of the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. Yeah, he literally put it back just for the contradiction to arise. Just for him to make that mistake, which is very interesting. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer. Is that what you're trying to say? Not bad, Apollo. This is weird. This is cool, but this is weird. This is a crazy return of Phoenix Wright. Let's go, baby.
Mr. Gavin.
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court. What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Yet I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well, allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Finally, you may begin your testimony.
Side profile Phoenix is the most shit-eating grin. So true.
Tell us, how were you involved in the events of the fateful night?
He looks so happy with himself. And as he should. He's kicking ass right. He's ripping ass right now.
He's ripping ass.
Oh god.
Sorry, this bit will not end if I keep
That's
remembering
not
it.
the saying! That's not what you mean!
Rip ass.
He's ripping ass, Chad. He's ripping ass.
He's not farting on the stand! Stop it!
Your Honor, I need to fart on this stand.
Your Honor, I need to rip ass.
Oh my god. The rage I sensed that man.
It's
troubled me.
Oh my
So returns to the
god.
club.
I don't know whether I love it or hate it here.
I went down to the basement and peeked in through the
Tolerated.
little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead as he appears in the photo. Bald head and unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. Chewing ass and kicking gum. That's right.
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or for worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you were on Mr. Wright's defense team?
Yeah, what the frick?
Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
Well, right now, wow, his hair looks like real shit from the back. What else could I say?
Yeah.
I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you did. You had to tell them that you saw the scene of the crime window through that little window. Mr. Wright, you had to say that because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo? Yeah, look at his shit-eating grin. Look at him. And I'm all out of gum.
Bro is so fucking proud of himself.
Thank you for sending the fucking fart emoji.
Bro's like, it feels good to be back.
Oh. Yeah, he feels good to be back. Bro just wanted that taste of that courtness.
Mr. Wright, the defendant should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial's getting weirder and weirder. Amen, brother. Okay. Y'all are weird as hell in chat right now. This is a chat. Wow, this thing has 7? Unconscious girl and right on the bottle. Tell me about that. Tell me about that, huh? Those were the only 3 at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. What else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness every moment of the crime. The very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I'd seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. Objection! There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice? As I just said, I saw no one. Not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah, yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who could conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question, then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Again, it's to get him, like, it's a court thing, and it had nothing to do with the murder. Perhaps you could show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary. How can I show something I can't find myself? Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace, right.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
Yeah, because that shit was bloody. I don't know. It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court, evidence showing the real reason why card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
Yeah, it was a red card. Interesting. Take that! My reason is, this!
Is that an ace?
Why does it got blood on it? Right next to the spade.
What?
Oh, he's twitching.
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why?
Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Yes, it is. Inconceivable. How could you... What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade after all. No, impossible, unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason?
The reason for
the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo in the victim's hand. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right, regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene, and now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless. Ooh. Oh, I assure you it's quite based.
It's based.
Chad, this is a screenshot. First screenshot. Yoink.
Based.
Oh, I assure you it's quite based. It's based. He is Giga Chad moment. What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. The screenshot of all time, the line that everyone remembers. Yeah. I can assure you that it is based.
God.
Bro is based. It's quite simple.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
Everyone say in unison, goodbye, Pookie.
Goodbye, Pookie.
We'll miss you, Pookie.
See you later, alligator.
Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head. Whoa! Oh!
What the fuck?
They've never done this before.
Whoa.
Or it took place
This
in the
is
hideout.
I don't know what to think about
Oh,
this.
this game is interesting. The body of the
This is
luckless victim was
weird.
found at the poker table. But before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene. Yeah, 3D.
Well,
Oh,
what
no
is it?
worries, Pookie. Come back soon. Let's leave it simple, shall we? Given there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Wait, what? I mean, I guess this, because then the blood should have fallen on the back of his seat. Question mark? Or not on the card? Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him? Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it too.
Ah.
What the hell is this? I don't even know anymore at this point. Take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position... Yeah, so basically, the blood should have hit one of the front cards, but it didn't, right? Yeah. The blood fell on the floor, not on the cards.
Why, that's right. So, does this mean...
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs. Ooh. Swivel chairs? Oh, man. Apollo, try turning the chair around. What? What am I doing? Whoa! This is a weird,
Hair was
interesting...
facing the other way.
Okay, so they've become more, like, interactive with crime scenes. Interesting. It would have to be. This is interesting. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing the scene in this photo. I mean, the killer turned the chair back around. I like that. It's cool. I do like this. Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know that the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Can I save? No. Oh. Thank you. I don't actually know this time around. It might be the witnesses. Or wait, the killer? This is supposed to be me, right? If we're saying, okay, right? If we're saying that if he was struck in the head in the front, is that why it's maybe the fact that it would have been hard for him to hit him in the head because he's faced around now? So if the killer were to hit him in the front, he'd have to, like, you know, get up and actually do that. But maybe he did. I don't know, though. We'll save. We'll try another one if that's wrong. The victim was struck from the... Why didn't I read that? With the front, correct? Indeed. Wait. Is the thing... Are they color-coded? They're not. Okay, I thought they were color-coded. That's cool. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is? I would think that'd be quite hard, yes. Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall? In the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be. Don't worry. Let's see it through and think and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget everything else. Why would the killer have to be standing to strike the victim from the front? I mean, it'd either be on the left or the right, because you can obviously hit someone from the left or from the right. Or he literally means right here, which is also weird. Because I don't know what this is. What's the... no, I wanted to check the court record. What's in front of him? Nothing. There was nothing there. There's actually just nothing in front of him. Wait, what? Hold. I'm confused now. Okay. The killer to be standing, well, here! You get points for flair, but that's about all you get. I thought I was onto something there, too. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Why are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit from above? Ah! It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that. The very moment of the crime... Wait, I know! The moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there! Oh, okay.
What's this now?
I mean, that's the only explanation. Right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. Damn.
Send the team to the crime scene immediately.
When did the judge respect us this much, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Have them try to move the cupboard.
Ah, Your Honor?
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes, I see. Would you believe in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright?
Believe? Oh my god, it's Fern! Hi, Fern!
Fern!
Hi, Fern! Banana Cat, love!
Fern!
Banana Cat love? Is that normally a raid message or am I tripping? Fern, we love Fern. Hi, Fern. What is Banana Cat? Like, Banana Cat, like the anime? Question mark? Banana Cat for the win! Yay! Hello, welcome. Banana Cat solos your faves? What are we talking about? How is Pizza Hero? I said hi, but I wasn't able to fully hear y'all because I was streaming. But hi! It's relevant to the game Fern was playing. Oh, there's a Banana Cat in Pizza Hero? What was it? Oh my gosh, Judy. Your mic is dying. It was fun. I'm glad you were having fun. Yay! Everyone, please go follow Fern. Fern is such an amazingly good streamer, and I love watching Fern's content. So, everyone, if you don't, and Fern, I think Fern came back to streaming after a long while, after a little break. So, yes, right now is the best time to support Fern because we love Fern. So please Fern. Go. Yes, we love Fern. JD loves Fern. We love Fern. So please go.
We love Fern. Fern got me Stardew.
Yay, Fern! Fern is
Fern, we still need to play Stardew.
Yay! So everyone, please go follow. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Bunny Skibby got redeemed.
Okay, thank you.
Ski Bunny
is back.
Skibby's stealing my job.
Yay! I'm stealing your job.
Ski Bunny.
Yep. Goodbye. Haha. And a pineapple cat. I love pineapples. I used to hate pineapples.
I don't like pineapples. I hate pineapple.
Bunny. Yay, Ski Bunny. Fern called me a donkey when with the tweet with this.
Donkey redeem when?
This is apparently I look more like a donkey than a rabbit, which is completely fair. And I think it's kind of funny. Pineapples eat you back. Why? Wait, what?
They do.
Wait, really?
They do.
What does
There's
that
a
mean?
chemical in it that breaks down meat.
Why? Why are they doing that to me?
That breaks down tissue.
Why are they
just-
eating
Why? Pineapple is evil.
Okay, well now I don't want to eat any more pineapples anymore.
No, it's okay.
I don't like pineapple.
Yeah, we're not eating
Just
any more
don't
pineapples.
overeat pineapple.
So if you were to survive only pineapples, eventually you'd be eating inside out?
Eventually your mouth would start to be raw, yeah.
The snacks that snacks back.
Apple.
Pineapple.
Exactly.
That's pretty based, Log. Oh, I mean, yeah, they do the same thing. So anything with acid does the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Would it not? Oh, okay, well then, oh. Why did I think, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, you're right, that makes sense. Huh.
Fun fact, a lot of times if people are allergic to adhesives, they're allergic to pineapples.
Oh, interesting. Okay, now I need to know how much
It's a
pineapple
similar
it takes to digest a
chemical.
human. Yeah, how much pineapple does it take to digest a human? That's a great question.
I don't think anyone did the science on that.
I want to know now, actually. Can anyone give me some sources on how long it takes for a pineapple to eat a human being? Inside Out.
Inside Out.
Yeah. Inside Out too. What? If you want to dispose of a body, use lye, not pineapples. Okay. Well, I don't know what lye is. Is lye a fruit too?
No.
Oh. Is lye acid? I've never actually heard of lye. Am I stupid? Use pigs? Why do y'all know this? I'm more concerned that y'all know how to dispose of a body.
I'm also concerned.
Lye is an acid. Okay,
Nah.
that's what I expected.
How do you know this?
Pigs eat everything.
Actually, yeah, that is true. I've witnessed pigs eat some dumb stuff.
Okay, at around 1 kilogram, lye is a base. Lye is pretty based. Is not an acid? Oh.
Lye is in soap. normally.
Oh. Why are we rubbing soap on ourselves? Except, well, that's basic.
It's not rubbing soap on yourself, but...
Why am I the only person in chat who's very concerned? Yeah, why is everyone else in chat, like, completely okay with this? We need 350 pineapples.
Oh, I'm very concerned.
Bromelain bath. Bromelain bath. What? J-Bet, no! Welcome. Well, anyways, welcome everyone again. For those who don't know me, I'm Skeeby. I'm Skeeby Pro. I do a lot of YouTubing. I do a lot of visual novels. If you like, Fern's content, because I know Fern does a lot of horror games and a lot of cozy. It was either like stuff like Pizza Hero, or it's like, or like that, or just like scary visual novels. I think. I mean, there's a big range. So, Fern does a lot of fun stuff. So again, please go watch. Yippee! Thumbs up.
We love Fern.
Pigs have actually been used to cover up murders before, by the way. That's why I assumed that Fern suggested that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's terrifying. I actually hate that.
Pigs literally do eat anything.
But can you dissect a pig and just see human parts? Or, like, why would that help?
Not necessarily.
Really?
Yeah. Because, like, yeah, you could detect that they have eaten, like, human tissue, but you can't really... As far as I know, I think your stomach acid will break down the DNA part of it, so you won't be able to tell, like, who it is.
Only if you catch them quickly. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Ew. I hate that, actually. Yeah, you ain't identifying the corpse. Yeah, I know that.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up. That's messed up, bro. You need at least 16 pigs to finish the job in one sitting. So be wary of any man who keeps a pig farm. They will go through a body that weighs 200 pounds in about 8 minutes. 8 minutes?!
Yeah.
Like, do they have to, like, grind the body? Or is it just, you just give them a body and they'll eat it?
They'll just eat it.
Bro, what? Pig court case, let's go? I don't know if I want to learn this today. I'll be for real. I didn't know if I didn't know that.
Well, maybe we should just go back to the game.
Do you own pigs?
No, I don't.
Maybe you should think about owning some pigs. Maybe 16 of them.
For what?
What?
Why?
For what? I don't know.
So Skeeby could say he knows a guy to handle a body.
I know a guy.
I know a guy. Actually, it's a girl, and actually, she lives all the way in Canada.
All the way in Canada. If you can get your body all the way to Canada, yeah. Another problem about disposing bodies is to bury them in the cornerstones of buildings, because they will literally never be found. What? Guys, can we just learn about best ways to dispose of bodies here? To avoid suspicion,
is that what you want?
Get 15. I'm just curious.
I think you're gonna be put on a watch list.
Get 15 pugs and eat some of the parts yourself. What?
You have to be careful if you eat people.
Why?
Because there's a certain chemical in people that if you eat too much of it, it makes you go insane.
Oh.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think it's specifically somewhere by the spine, but I don't remember.
So avoid the spine.
You can't eat the brain? Why not?
That too.
The Mafia would often work construction jobs just to destroy bodies like that. Oh my god. But they're not destroying them, they're just hiding them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then putting buildings on top of them.
Where the hell has this chat gone
What
to?
is the best way to dispose of a body? You have the best way. Tell me, J-Ben. Tell me the best way. My throat is raw. Yeah, no.
Why
Get some water. Drink some water. Take care of your throat, please.
Yeah, go get some water, Fern.
Yeah, get some water.
Yeah,
people
water
can
good.
also be addictive. Why?
Because people say, like, compare it to other meats a lot.
Why? Are other meats addictive?
People say that this is gonna get like real dark real fast. Anyway, that babies specifically have the consistency and taste of like pork.
Why does Pookie know this shit?
Yeah.
Chat, why does Pookie know this?
Don't worry about it. I'm not eating babies, everyone. I'm not eating babies.
If you eat
What
someone's
the
brain, you
fuck
gain
is
their
this
powers.
conversation?
Is that true, Surname?
I stopped listening and I hear Shaddy saying she eats babies.
If I eat Albert
I don't
Einstein's
eat babies,
brain, do
but
I gain
okay.
IQ? Do I gain brain cells?
No!
Here's a chemical to-
You just commit a crime and an atrocity.
No, but they used to they
No,
used to
fuck you.
say
We've been
back in the
talking
day
about how
that
eating
if
the
you
brain is
eat
literally
something's
making
heart,
you bad, or like it's a bad thing.
typically it's eating the heart is what's supposed to actually give you the power, not the brain.
Oh,
The
chop the
heart.
body into 6 pieces: head, arm, legs, and torso. Bury each part 10 feet underground, about 15 miles apart, and bury trash above them. That way, if dogs track down the area, they will find the trash and stop digging.
It's better to do a dead animal actually than trash.
Wait,
J-Bent, why do you know this?
Bury each part 10 feet underground.
Yeah,
15
it's better
miles
for
apart.
to do a dead
Bury trash above
animal,
them.
so they think it's a dead animal.
What if? So now I ask the question: would you rather eat your fingers or rather eat toes?
Why are we talking about eating toes? What the fuck is this conversation?
Just kidding. Who the f is eating babies? Pookie's eating babies. Pookie's a baby eater.
I'm not eating babies.
You have to make sure the person is random so there's no identifiable motives. Well, that's
All right,
just
guys,
serial
thanks
killer
for watching
logic.
Stream. I think we're gonna end it here.
They have done studies on eating humans. How is that ethically okay to do? To do studies on human eating?
Scientifically.
I guess you're right.
I mean,
I'm like,
back in the day, people used to do it all the time.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna
There
go
are certain
sleep.
tribes that still do it.
And then
but, yeah.
J-Man, what? Yeah. It's better to destroy a body than to keep it around. Yeah, it's always better that way, but...
No,
Dog, I just ate tamales, I'm gonna puke.
Suit.
Something like piranha fluid is technically accessible to people and can easily destroy all of a body. Then it's just a question of burying the fluid. Objection! Just eat a lifetime supply of chicken nuggets. Easy. True. Jabin, I'm very, very concerned. I think 13 and Jabin are you're gonna have a little talk later. See, I was fine with the bodies, but the toes make me uncomfortable. Well, I'm sorry. We were talking about
I'm
fingers
okay
and
with
toes
eating
there.
an entire dead body,
they were
but
donated.
toes, that's where I draw the line.
Oh, you listen to a lot of
I'm
True
sorry,
Crime.
I stop at the feet.
Yeah. How did this conversation go from
stop at
pineapple
the
cat to
ankles.
murder tips? I do not know. I actually do not know. It's late. Wait, it's late for you. You should head to bed. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you need to go to sleep, please go to sleep.
Can we get where we are? Can we play the game?
It's because Fern decided to tell us that pineapples eat you from the inside out. And that's something that I didn't know, and now I'm scared. Now I'm
just
scared for my life. No. I'm actually curious. You have to understand a crime to catch the criminal. Well, yeah, obviously. I play a lot of Ace Attorney. I would know. No. It's also late for J-Bent. We don't have time, the same time zone. Instead of bringing that's what we got here. We'll have no memory of this tomorrow. I hope you lose your memory of this. Yes. I miss who I was 10 minutes ago. Same. Honestly, same. It's technically not true that pineapples eat us either. Our stomachs are lined with a base. Specifically to counteract our own stomach acid. That's also true. That's true. But what about, like, other parts? What if it's eating, like, my esophagus?
No, it does eat the inside of your mouth a little bit.
Yeah,
that's why your mouth gets kind of tingly.
Kind of tingly-wingly. So that's eating me? I didn't know that was eating me. Okay, interesting. I'm
Yeah.
not eating pineapples for the rest of my life. I'm recording in case a murder comes out of this, / half joking. Okay. Well, thank y'all for letting me know, about this.
Yeah,
I'm
if y'all
gonna see where I
know
can
how to
figure
hide a
out how to
body.
get 16 pigs, in my household. Hopefully my FBI agent isn't listening today.
They are. You're on a list.
Just like my
They
Google Chrome
already wrote it
history,
down.
like where to find 16 pigs. Like, I do my best. But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Random fact: capsaicin only affects mammals. Oh, okay. Good to know. Wow. That's interesting. Wait, why, though? So, I can't spice up Mousy? Is Mousy a mammal? Mousy's a mammal, I guess. I mean, not really, but Mouse is a mammal.
Yeah.
That's not a mammal.
Yeah, a mouse is a mammal. You're
Oh,
right.
Mouse is a mammal. Yeah, Mouse is a mammal. Mouse is a mammal. Well, because birds spread seeds better. That's the evolutionary reason.
So
What?
only mammals can taste spice? That's crazy. Or feel spice.
Yeah, but like, why? But what's the harm of making us not? You know, like, we can still shit in the wild. We can still spread seeds. What's the point of making us mutually? What is the point of making us not allowed to shit seeds?
You can't enjoy hot wings.
I don't. Okay. Well, why not? But we don't fly. Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so.
I will be writing a strongly worded email to evolution.
We
to
also
Darwin.
can't spread seeds because our digestive system is too strong.
Really? Oh.
Our stomach acid's a little too strong,
Oh,
yeah.
really? Okay. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means Apollo tried moving the cupboard. Oh my god, dude, this game is weird. I'm trying to move it. Oh!
I hate this.
No, this is cool. This is interesting. Thank you. Which means the window was covered, which means he couldn't have seen it from the window, which means he loses. GG. Cool.
It's so odd. This feels like an early 2000s like computer.
I like it. It's very interesting. It feels really surreal, but it's cool. At the same time of a murder, it has to have been shown here. Has to be shown. The game is an extra D. What? Wait, what are we talking about? Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this?
What is it now?
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Huh? Oh, dang! Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting...
Like the will of D. I have no clue what it's on. Dimension? Oh, yeah, extra D. The 3D.
Which indicator is in this diagram? Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, I really wanted to click it out real fast. About this cupboard, are we all okay with assuming it was moved? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover the window to the stairs.
Ah.
That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What? What did you say? Oh, what was the coolest defense in the West? Losing is cool. Now, don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court exactly where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Order. This court of law. This is a court of law, and I will
Yeah,
have
slowly
order.
shooting the 3D diagram feels kind of weird, but it is really cool. I do like it.
Yeah.
We just now received word from our investigative team that the board Bowl Club. They've examined.
Thank you,
They've
Funky.
examined the cupboard and the hideout, Your Honor. They've examined the cupboard and the hideout, Your Honor. Oh, and what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there's a secret passage behind it.
Oh my god! I just choked on water, chat.
Good job.
Oh,
Shit went down the wrong pipe. Oh my god.
He just drowned from drowning.
Ah!
Rest in peace.
I'm dying. Help.
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh my gosh. Oh yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room our many of our regulars know about. Do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it. The secret passage is a handy thing when when you're engaged in illegal going-ons. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. At the time of the murder, the widow was blocked, and the victim's head was only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Considering this game probably takes place in that animation, could have technically been the limit. And maybe. No, I think there's more. I don't know, maybe. Actually, I think we could probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. Smoochy, smoochy. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard. Holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came and he took it! Oh!
Eek.
What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. Mr. Olga Orgy. Oh my god. Mr. Olga Orley. Ah! Was out cold, stricken with Mr. Smith.
Miss.
Orga. But this time was soon to come. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look and... yeah. After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. A single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him he didn't linger any longer in that hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red! This is a very interesting trial. It's actually more complicated than usual first trials, but...
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne.
Yark? Yes, Your Honor.
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant...
That was easy.
He is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid the circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Objection!
Oh.
What?
He's objecting. Oh, no need to apologize. I'd rather enjoy myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin. Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Fungi's muted.
Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else but me, his own defense attorney. Illegal evidence? Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course, this bottle, for instance. The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints in the bottle were upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court, in this case, demanded an explanation. I can think of only one reason why you'd hold that bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor? Is this me or Wright's defense attorney been doing a terrible job? I mean, he's new. Or do you mean the other one on the stand? Because we're accusing him, so he's being mean back.
Real.
I see how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo? Yes? Your boss seems really awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure he can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah? Like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to... Oh. Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one. Is there really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there in plain sight. How about you just say the answer in plain words? Damn.
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demanded an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. Okay. Bro, speaking in third person now.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
Oh, because he was grabbing the bottle from the crate. Right? He would have to grab it upside down. Oh, no, he wouldn't. Would he?
Have to, but I'm sure he could.
Oh, because if he's not looking at it, he'd put his hand backwards and grab it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a bit inconvenient, but there is a reason. I guess that is a possibility. It's actually easier to show than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. Ah! See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down. Look at this photograph, taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here playing a piano. Bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
fair.
believe it was that simple.
Recall at dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed, but then you must have remembered. So you went around and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Order.
That makes sense.
What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
SMH. Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection. What? You claimed that I switched the bottle? Where was your proof? Yeah, where's the other bottle, I guess? Proof? Well, that's a safe phone. More baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
Objection!
It's the fact that there isn't a card in there. I mean, well, I don't know, right? I feel like that would be it, maybe? 'Cause he switched the
Yeah,
bottle.
it's the card, I think.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Giveaway.
Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall requesting additional investigation?
Ah, yes. I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottle from the bottles from under the piano at the Orchard Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
What are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I'd be surprised if any were on that but his. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such an obvious mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say, Apollo. Yes? Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? But why? Just humor me. Mr. Wright, that bottle will solve this case once and for all. What? Yeah, there's a card in there. Guaranteed. That's some bottle. Whoa! Whoa!
Wow. Who would have ever suspected it?
Oh my god. There's something inside the bottle. Pop that cap open, boy. Yep, the 5 hearts. Poggies! This is big Poggies. What is this? That card, it can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Miss Olga Orley? Yes, our little swindling Divochka. Last I was supposed to switch to duty, but the blue card was gone, the trap failed. Whoa, wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Yup. The 5 of hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped, and the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin! Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck?
He has
the
the force.
clattering.
He has powers, chat. How did he do that? He was shaking so hard he made those planes levitate. That is all.
Bro had his own gravitational pull for a second.
Yeah, bro had his own gravitation. He's a planet. He would make him became a fucking... Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we can have this little... Tete-a-tete. I don't know how to say that. Tete-a-tete?
I think that's it.
Tete-a-tete?
Yeah, tete-a-tete.
Tete-a-tete, right?
This is insane! What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anymore?
No, dude.
No.
Shut up.
Nope, get the fuck out of here.
You never have, never will. I believe in this time we finally come to the end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would
now
do
we're
such a thing.
Curious as to what happened 7 years ago. What happened to my boy?
He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shaddy Smith.
His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession, to be sure.
You're expanding
That's
your
all we
you're
know
expanding
about
your vocabulary in this game. Real. That's so real.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice, and otherwise a defense attorney. You, Apollo!
Me? Is for me?
This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright. Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems to be a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright,
Not
guilty!
We did it.
Yay!
Yay.
Kind of underwhelming after you see the one from
Yeah, no, the confetti is a little underwhelming this time. That's what 2D
had
versus 3D.
fireworks and shit.
Yeah.
Court is adjourned.
Fucking finally. April 20th, 4:38 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
I'm gonna check the release dates actually.
Bro, my Wi-Fi keeps being wacky, and I don't like it.
Great Ace Attorney Adventures released in 2015 on the Nintendo 3DS. What about Apollo Justice? 2007. That's why. Interesting.
Wow.
So they created
When
Great
in
Ace Attorney after.
2007?
But
Okay.
chronologically, that makes sense. That's why this game looks, a little older.
Yeah.
This
And
game
I
was
guess they would've
created
made the
before
other
Great Ace
games
Attorneys.
after.
Yeah. Interesting. That's
Okay,
cool.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would, even though I mostly still carry that I'm the defendant. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing here in here. It was you who cornered Mr. Gaff, the killer. I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait, I wonder if he means the eyeball thing. That was really weird. Christopher Lewison, you say you saw the moment when the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true, and then we got this weird heartbeat thing. What was that, Mr. Wright? You have to find the answer to the question yourself. The answer? Right. Today was full of questions and unanswers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he commit the murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come. Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Huh? Oh, that reminds me, I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. Yay, Trucy! Your
Trucy.
daughter, right? That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket. Yeah, I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So the truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours! I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why is the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? That's really weird. Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Apollo, yes. How about coming to work for me? Eh? You mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know of it. I can't imagine that to be true, but... Wait, but didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. Not an attorney anymore. Yeah, but my company's still there, I don't know. That incident 7 years ago, that legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man, Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Oh no. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? Nah, bro. I just ain't like I used to. I can't be dribbling that good no more. Fruit friend. What? Where's the fruit friend? Oh, it's bananas. Yeah, we got the bananas and we got apples in chat. Oh my gosh.
I got fruits.
We got all the fruits. Sniffer. Oh, okay, y'all. Stop. I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? Forged evidence? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. Say the line, Fungi! Oh, Sniffer. No, don't sniff at these nuts. Guys, is Fungi here?
Bees nut.
Oh,
What?
bees nuts. Sorry. Fungi, look.
What? Oh, sorry. One Piece.
Oh my god, bro.
The fucking mic.
I was about to say, but like, what? Bro should be screaming
He
right
said
now.
what? What are you
not-
pointing
I
at?
was
He
not.
forgot who he was
Yeah,
for a
he
second.
forgot. He wasn't himself for a bit there.
Who am I?
I was like, wait, what do you
One
want?
piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's
Am I
true.
not
Just seemed,
Funger
well,
Clinton?
too perfect. I bet this was the forged evidence. It's the fucking card, dude. They forged that shit.
It is the fucking card. He literally said a naughty magician.
Yeah.
That's Percy.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left, leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Yeah, we basically debated him. My verdict is already handed down 7 years ago. Then you really... Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. But you can't do something like that and you call yourself an attorney? Who's
It's
calling
giving
themselves an
updated
attorney?
autopsy report.
Apollo? Yeah, it's giving up. Really, for real. So it's true. The rumor's true. 7 years ago. None of that matters much now, does it? Oh, wow. Ugh. Grr! Damn, what did he do?
What did he do?
Guess I shouldn't watch more One Piece since Fungi forgot his identity. Damn, Log.
What? No, fuck you.
Maybe
Fuck you.
that's
No.
true. Maybe that's true.
How to summon fungi
Maybe
101.
we never finished.
No, we're finishing Blood Pact. I'm sorry. I punched him. I punched him? Why did I punch him? What the hell? It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you'd like. That shit looks very, very much edited. Bro went into Photoshop to read the Japanese and then put it in
Forged again.
Mr. Wright. How about your uppercut? Try yelling. Take that next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Did Phoenix always play this dirty? No. Never. Never once. And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door, and that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, and at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day, connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find out that soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law. This is how my story begins. Wow. What an interesting chapter 1.
It was interesting.
Passing the torch and Phoenix Wright being a little shitter. Just a little bit of a shitter. A little bit of a shitty boy. And that's okay. We love Phoenix Wright. Next episode? We're gonna do a teensy weensy bit. We're just gonna look into it, right? I'm kind of curious. As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns. Oh,
Car accident.
What the fuck?
what is happening?
Drugs. Who are you? Was that the big nose guy?
I didn't check. I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
No, it's
Oh.
not big nose guy, but it's similar.
And when the wheel stops. What is this?
Shoot a man.
You die. What? What?
Fuck. June 15th.
What am I
9:12 a.m.,
watching?
Writing Co. Law offices.
Don't send me a pig in the chat. Pigs are scary now. I'm scared of pigs now.
Aw.
2
But
months have passed
pigs
since Mr.
have
Diamond's
the
arrest.
mental capacity of a 3-year-old.
That's why they eat me.
Or the intelligence
3-year-olds are
of a 3-year-old.
My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my
Pigs
job.
are actually not
yeah,
bad.
I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Oh my god. This is his house?
Oh no.
Why is there spaghetti being magically magicked in the air?
Why is there spaghetti?
It's a sculpture, I guess.
Yeah, it's
There's
probably
no
a
way
sculpture.
This is Phoenix's house.
It's a really nice looking sculpture.
Also, who's that picture of?
Yeah, that was a good question. I don't know. Interesting. Here being the legendary Wright and Co. law offices. Where is Maya?
Where's my girl?
Jesus. Time to stop trembling. I'm gonna
guess.
maybe it's Trucy? I don't know.
It's either Trucy or Maya question mark?
No.
You
Maya doesn't-
I'm like pretty sure Maya's in these games somewhere.
I don't know.
I think
This,
so. I don't know if
maybe,
it's in
maybe.
this one or the next one.
Yeah, it might be in the next one.
That door
I
is in
don't
a
know.
really shitty place because it's gonna hit that pot before it can fully open. And that really bugs me.
Yeah. That
Oh my
is.
gosh.
I think everything in this room is kind of.
Everything in this room is
inconvenient.
kind of inconvenient, yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
know the door opens in that direction, though?
Why? Because there's a knob.
Really?
Why would it open? Oh, you mean like inwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could
Because
open
there's a knob.
outward.
You know doors have knobs on each side,
The
right?
doors have two knobs.
No, I thought you meant like opening to the right rather than to the left. I didn't know you meant like
Oh, no.
inward and outward.
The logic would
Huh.
not be logicking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess that
logic?
this is Trucy. Ah, you must be here for the interview. Right this way.
I guess you're right. You're right. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Because I'm stupid.
It's probably Trucy. It makes the most sense.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who
Hello there. You found the right place.
What's with this girl? Get away from me.
Well, shall we begin?
Begin what?
Right, first things first. Any special talents?
This is they're related.
Yeah, that's probably her dad.
But would her dad not be right? That's the question.
I'm gonna make the bold assumption that she's like
She's
adopted or something.
Yeah, she could be adopted.
She can't have two dads.
Oh, she could have 2 dads. You're right. Well, she's adopted
I
still.
mean, the other one's obviously Edgeworth.
Yeah, you're right. That's true too. Talents?
Yes, well, you must have at least one.
Well, I guess defending.
Defending, an unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course.
You think so?
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Huh?
Go ahead, show me. Defend.
You're gonna start punching me.
Just give it all you got. Don't hold back now.
Defend.
What are you talking
She starts
about?
trying to swing at you, and
I
you're like,
can't just defend here.
First lesson, a professional can perform anywhere.
Maybe for you. Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us, not at us.
Thanks. I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
What?
I like her sprites. They're cool.
What exactly do you think you came here to do?
What? Defend? No? Big fast punch, yeah. This room is Maximism AF. This is Maximism, dude. I didn't remember this room looking like this before. So, is that the Olympic logo?
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Huh? The Wright & Co. law offices, right? Nope, it's the Wright & Co. magic place.
Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. What do you mean, who are you? Okay, whatever.
Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Wright this morning.
Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again.
What's there to read? Look, it says right there. Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Talent Agency?
Welcome to our talent agency, where you've always come to the right place.
What has Wright been doing all these years, bro?
I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
Oh my god.
I love her. She's adorable.
I like her sprites. They're good. Oh, came flooding back. The trial of that girl. That girl! Ah!
Pick a card, any card. That looks so menacing.
A little bit.
It's like the slow
That's right,
pan
she's
in
my
and
daughter.
it's slowly opening.
Trucy Wright. But why would if she's adopted, why would she have the last name? Is
I
that
don't
how that
know.
works?
I guess
You do that
sometimes
usually?
adopted children take their adopted parents' last name.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Here, check out our flyer.
It's a slow camera pan in for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's your name?
same here. I'm like, what's gonna happen next? Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Whoa.
Oh, this is
What is this?
different.
It looks like fucking like cards.
So this is really a talent? Is this really a talent agency?
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law.
Oh, of course he did.
Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
Within the 7 years? 2 people. Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows. Paid, too.
Is there Maya?
I'm curious, does
Am I
it
the
say
other
how
one?
old she is? How old is she?
I don't. Can I open the court record? Oh, I
Yeah.
can. I didn't even
The
realize.
E.
I was actually gonna check that earlier. 15.
Oh. Apparently the daughter of Phoenix, right?
Wait, 15? 33.
I think
28. Wow, he got laid 4 years. He got laid 3 years later. About 3 years later. So Mr. Wright is the magician in the portrait? That's no shot, bro.
No, I don't think so.
He
The
doesn't have
jawline's different.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
that.
the
that-
jawline is
that
very
Peter
different.
Griffin thing. Yeah, he doesn't. He
you
doesn't
said
have that.
Peter Griffin.
Well,
thing?
okay, the butt chin. The butt chin, I mean.
Yeah.
Whatever, specific.
The butt.
Peter Griffin.
Peter Griffin does
inventor
not
of
have
the
that
butt
jawline.
chin.
No, I know, whatever.
Dude,
Yeah,
I want to
apparently
see
so.
Peter Griffin.
I'm gonna
you.
guess adopted daughter.
Yeah,
That's definitely it.
you're right.
Rogue.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is.
My fight.
Damn it!
What?
I wanted Maya.
Come on.
Phoenix Wright, pianist extra
You're
extraordinaire.
not a pianist. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
Including yourself? At least you're optimistic, I'll give you that. Oh god,
Trucy.
this, I don't know how this place has been open for 7 years. Oh my god. So, you're Phoenix Wright's daughter?
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago,
This is still weird to me.
I promised I would keep him fed.
And I think it's working.
So I'm.
You're 15 years old.
Why? Some kind of a sugar daddy. Get it?
No.
I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year.
I'm sure that's a good explanation, I hope. Trucy, you're weird. Yeah, Trucy is weird. Who the frick wrote the script? I don't know. Capcom people.
We'll find that out at the end of this game.
About Mr. Wright giving up law. It was because of the incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
Oh, the hospital?
Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets
He
better.
got ran over. What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close.
It's not the Haughty Clinic? What happened to the universe that I loved? Right. Well, I'll be going now, and I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay?
Wait, I'll go with you.
I'm perplexed. I'm very perplexed.
9:45 a.m. Hickfield.
Oh, there's so many
So
DVDs.
this is Mr. Wright's hospital. Ah!
Oh,
Fuck this guy, bro.
Dude,
oh.
Yeah, you can voice.
Why?
You can voice Hottie.
Visitors, are you?
Yeah, Funky Guy's the perfect voice for this guy. Yeah, chat. Thank you. He's back. Yeah, are you the doctor?
Oh.
Yep, Doctor.
That's not your name.
Feels the name.
That's not your name. Also,
What,
he's not a
doctor?
doctor. He's literally a patient pretending to be a doctor.
Oh, hi there.
Oh no.
Jules Everett.
Is this Daddy's room?
Oh, yeah. Doctor's gone for your morning checkup. Be back soon.
Oh no.
Stop!
Stop!
Are there any places you'd like to examine?
Doctor? Doctor, the nurse is looking for you.
Why? It isn't the daddy-o, the cutest little thing in town. Huh?
Sir, that kid is 15, stare. Exactly.
Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy.
Wow, what an odd bird that guy was. I think this was more than just
worse
odd.
than I remembered.
I have the
No,
most
he's just that. He's just
look
bad.
on my face right now.
Holy shit, it's a spider
That
lady. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. Mr. Wright. This is so weird. Odds BRB, no worries. I didn't know why. I didn't know he'd be this bad. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. It's the character. It's okay. So, what happened?
I did
I mean,
not
someone
expect
gotta
it to
voice
be
him.
that bad.
Who could have imagined it? Me, a victim of a hit and run. A hit and... You were hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit a telephone pole with your head, are you okay? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. Really is as lucky as they say. Damn. There's something that, well, it doesn't sit right. I can't believe that you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. and she's so big. Not fat, but, or, you know what I mean. Oh, she's still a child.
Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore.
But you always be daddy's little, but you always be daddy's
English.
little baby girl to me, Trucy. My foot, I'm not buying it. Oh, something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? She told me. Not a mere stage musician, she's a genius.
Not Daddy.
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them. That's what we've been saying this whole time, Apollo. That's what all the players of this game have been saying. Sob. I'm sobbing too, certain. If Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to the new school. Again.
No, I can't. We just made friends.
Her earring looks like the revive item from Pokemon. Like, it's the exact color.
How did
Welcome
you do
back.
this to me?
Yeah.
To us. Polly.
Polly?
Polly.
Huh? What? That's my fault. Wait, y'all own the bird? Really? Hold?
Or is she referring to Apollo?
Oh, maybe.
I think she's
She
referring to Apollo.
Yeah, I think she nicknamed Apollo Polly.
Oh, it's like Bruno all over again.
But what if it's what if it was actually Polly the bird?
It's
I
Bruno and Squeezy.
On that note,
I'm
how
gonna
about
miss
you come work
Iris
for
so
us?
much.
I've got the perfect client for you already lined up. A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? Alright, I'll hear what you have to say.
You caught him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Hold on. Now it's time to reel him in. Damn, y'all are... This is a shady bunch. It's official. I'm scared.
I love Trucy, but she's a menace. I can already tell.
What is happening? Alright, so who's the client? Yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indochine pasta joint, Al dente's. Al dente. Oh fuck, guys. Why are we all having puns? I'll play piano there, of course.
What?
That's what had happened. Bro was casually hands in his pockets, just like, man, this light is too bright.
gosh,
Can you
man.
get out of the way?
God.
The car sent
Am
me
I really about
flying,
to
nicked
get
the
run
telephone.
over?
Am I really?
Dude, am I gonna get run over? This
And-
is bullshit.
Yeah, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh? Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. Car sped off in this direction. So, good luck. Huh? You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. I love Phoenix now. I don't know why. I think he's funny. Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. I intend to sue him, then you can be the defense attorney. Then you can stick it to him in court. I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home. Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke. Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know?
I get to defend in
Phoenix
court
is
and not
so-
have the client do my job for me. Yeah, exactly. Real.
Phoenix is so much more of a menace in this
Yeah,
game.
Phoenix is so much more
Yeah.
like a
Even the
fucking...
ones that aren't very funny.
Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. Do look into my accident, too, would you? I'll mark the scene of the tragedy on this map. Why is this park called People
People
Park,
Park.
by the way? I just want to know.
Because it's the park of the people.
Why did I just not notice this until now? People
I like
Park.
how we both noticed that. We were
both
like, wait a minute.
collectively-
People
yeah.
Park?
It's called People Park?
Well, it's the park of the people.
No, it is the park
Pico
of people.
Park?
Pico Park? People
Park.
People Park?
It's a
Why
park
is-
made of people.
Why is Hobo Dad Phoenix so hot?
What the fuck?
You know,
I would
I see it.
not
I see
go
it.
to that
No.
extent.
I see it.
Bro,
I
can't believe
agree.
bro
I
got that
don't.
I
hobo
agree.
Dad riz.
I 100 a People Park exactly bananas. I 100% agree. I think Hobo Phoenix is peak Phoenix actually.
Stop
I-
thirsting over hobo dad.
I do not
Phoenix.
agree with this.
What? Y'all don't like?
Stop
You don't
it.
like Phoenix with the stubble? With the stubby?
No, I'm
No,
not
I-
a stubble person. I'm very
I
much
like-
not a stubble person.
Well, I like his
I like the
personality
character
now. I
design.
like him. He's
I like
good.
the per- no, I could.
His
I agree.
personality is a menace, and I love that.
I love him.
Personality is great, and the character design is amazing.
He low
But
key
stop
him,
thirsting
though.
over him.
He's unbelievably based. He walks in the courtroom with fucking slippers. That's Giga Chad. It's exactly. He walks in the courtroom with slippers, bro. That's true.
Bro
You're so
is
right.
a Giga Chad.
He is a Giga Chad. He has that energy.
He is.
Bro runs the show now, huh? Yeah. I mean, like, at this point, he really do. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find. So he's going to make me investigate this after all. Okay, well, Examine. Oh, interesting. Interesting how this works. Okay, well, I don't think I need to. Present? My badge. I guess we move, huh? Get out of here? No, we can't get out of here? Is there something I should do with this? Hold.
Well, we can move to the right talent agency. Isn't that where you said we were meeting the client?
Oh, is that where we said we were meeting the client?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
June 15th, 10:05 a.m. Right Talent Agency.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hey!
I'm gonna laugh if this is like the most unfitting voice ever.
I like your plan on making me wait, eh?
Good morning.
He's like, I'm done. I lost my fucking badge. I got nothing else to lose. Exactly. I love him. What?
Hey there, Trucy doll.
What the heck?
Why does bro have a literal bowl of
Why are
ramen
you-
on his head?
Bro is noodle head.
Bro is like Min Min from ARMS, but like.
Bro, I want to know what this dude's name is now. What dumbass pun does he
He
have?
looks like a noodle. It's Al dente.
It's
Al
gonna be like
dente.
it's gonna be like raw
Ramen.
ramen.
Ramen. Ramen. Like a RAHMAN or some shit.
My name's Ramen.
My name is Ramen.
Ramen.
Tom's had a bit of a rough spot, eh?
Imagine. That'd be cool. Bro looks like he
Also,
deals
that's what it
opium.
is.
Oh my god. No, don't say that.
Probably
What the
does.
fuck?
Noodles. His name is Noodles.
Yeah,
Brother.
what is
My
it?
name's
What is it?
Noodles.
No, that's smart.
We need to
Noodles.
find out this shit.
I want to know his fucking
Yeah, I want to know his name. Hold.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. I said the line.
Keep going.
This is our client?
Hey, so this is that Paulo fella, eh?
Oh, yes, the name's Apollo. A pollo.
I
a
don't
chicken.
care if you're Apollo or the Paulo. Look at him there, arms all crossed, ready to fight.
Yes, sir! You don't mean that literally, do you?
The boss told you what I need, right? Don't you let me down, Paulo.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense. Your noodles have cooked. It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodles stand between.
Imagine.
Stan's been stolen.
I'd be so funny if his name was just Noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles, noodles. I'm gonna actually kill someone.
What?
Look at his name.
Eldune?
It's Noodle backwards.
Oh, Noodle! It is Noodle backwards.
Oh my god!
It's over. I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Fuck this.
Oh, no!
Fuck this. It's Eldo. It's worse than we
It's
could have
Eldo.
I
imagined.
hate how that took you guys like a hot second. I was like, I
No,
saw it, I was like, oh, Noodle.
I saw it was Eldo, but I didn't put two and two together.
I
No,
put
'cause-
two and
'cause-
two together in like
'cause
2
usually
seconds.
his-
Bro, I'm
Because
like the
usually-
judge over here. Carry
Oh,
the
yeah.
2, times it by 5.
Because usually the names are all like it's just when you pronounce it sounds like
Like this
something
time
else.
it's literally just
This time
Noodle
it's just
backwards.
fucking backwards, just like
This
Glen
is
Elg,
some
bro. They
bullshit.
pulled the Glen Elg again,
Wait,
but like not really.
it's ramen backwards.
Bullshit.
What's ramen backwards?
Watch his first name be Menar.
Nemar,
Ramen noodle backwards.
Nemar Eldune,
Nemar
Eldune,
Eldune.
Nemar. No,
You know
no.
Mr. Eldon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
No nicknames, please, and no, of course I don't know him.
You knew in these parts.
Not really.
And you know
Oh
the best
my
noodles in
god!
town. Eldune's noodles.
I actually hit the.
I
actually
hate
hit
it
the
here.
fucking game.
Eldune's noodles, bruh.
Noodles. No. Noodles.
Oh damn, if it was Noodles or some shit, I would have cried. Yeah, I would have also cried. Noodles. Like, I would have fucking... Okay.
Noodles.
Who's Noodles?
Would be the stupidest shit.
Oh my god.
My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy doll.
This is Mr. Guy Eldun, our client.
Yeah.
Noodle guy.
What was Pookie about to say?
I think I'm about to go to bed.
Oh.
Damn.
Sorry.
We're all gonna
I
start
work
crying.
a double tomorrow. I'm
My name is Spag
Because
Editor.
the problem
No
is, Mr.
worries.
Eldon.
Good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, you go to bed.
Good night, Shaddy.
Good night, Shadi.
Night.
Good night,
Good
Pookie.
night, night.
Good night,
See
Pookie.
Good
you
night,
later.
Good night,
Night.
Pookie.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Everyone start crying in 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Yay! Yippee!
Okay, okay. Well, that's
I did the
fucked up,
fucking
buddy.
German cry.
Anyways.
I already said this.
Okay.
Fucking surname.
What? What? Just play this harmonica?
And anything for you, Trucy dog.
My name is Raw Man. I don't sell soup. I'm just kidding. No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, dude. Do we
My
talk to
name
this
is
guy? Or
this
do we?
guy.
Do we talk to this guy or we save it?
What a talk
Talk-
to
talk-
I feel like this would be. I feel like this would be a good time to save an
Well,
end.
it's too late. Funky wants to speak.
Well,
I
So
like.
you want a
I
noodle
like
stand,
Mr.
Mr.
Ramen.
Oh,
Oh, his
dude.
name is Guy.
Guy Eldoon's the name.
yeah.
The noodles on my game.
I wish it was.
His name is
I
Noodle
wish
Guy.
I wish his name was Ramen Noodle backwards.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup.
Yeah,
for
I
a
also
year
want to
and a
know
half.
if that's a real bowl on his head, but it doesn't look like. I mean, it does.
That's just like a beanie that looks like a bowl.
Yeah. That's kind of like the Min Min thing. Like it's just a beanie, but it's a bowl. But it's not. It's a bowl, but it's a beanie. Oh,
don't
that's not that long, really.
My
Noodle
family's
men.
been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders.
Oh,
15 fathers passing the noodles to 15 sons.
That's a pretty old noodle.
I, the fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well.
oh.
There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through my veins, boy.
So it was like destiny that you became what you are?
Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodles of fate.
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles.
Let's talk about your noodles. So tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
Don't know the genius that are my noodles. I make them salty. Why, they're saltier than salt.
No, I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
His sodium levels are through the roof.
Yeah.
He created my pop stand back during his attorney days too. Yep, him and his assistant.
Who? Let's talk about who. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Wish you could, Sonny.
Huh?
Heck, I wish I could.
What's
Give
wrong?
anything for a bowl about now.
What do you mean?
It was stolen. My stand, gone.
He has a
Vamoose
stand?
Out of here.
Bro lost his stand? It's Jover. Can you lose your stand?
No, you cannot lose your stand. Well, the only way you can lose your
Someone
stand
grabbed it and ran.
is if Poochie takes it, but then you're gonna be like not alive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
why I
I.
I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle.
That's a harmonica.
So he was the guy pulling the cart in the beginning, right? We all know.
It's like an ice cream truck spell, but louder. He even gets compliments. Or, I almost said
Complaints?
compliments. That is complaints.
That is complaints,
He
not
almost gave me
compliments.
compliments. Oh no! I don't think my mic picked it up, but I played my harmonica.
You have one? Oh, that's cool.
I have a harmonica.
I
right in
also
front of
have
me.
a harmonica.
Everyone, we're celebrating Actor Week next week. Hopefully. Actually, you need to remind me that next week. Next week, we're gonna do something for Actor Day. We might have to not do Ace Attorney next week, or otherwise, I don't know. I'll have to stream a lot, because
Stream a lot.
Well, okay, fine. We'll see.
Hey,
I plan
now
collabs
you're
and
just
stuff next
trying
week
to
and
butter me up.
Actor Day. So that sounded more like the blues than a whistle. Thank you for the
closed up
lurk,
my
Actor.
stand for the night and parked it by the house. Then, this morning, dark and early, it was gone. My keep, my castle. Ooh.
Maractus Clinic. Interesting. Oh. That really just looks like noodles, dude. maybe.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah.
so funny.
It
Oh,
literally
so
looks
weird.
like someone just dumped a bunch of noodles
Yeah,
on his
honestly.
head.
He's probably
I
bald,
love
actually.
the thought that it looks like that, but it's just like very curly hair with a beanie that weirdly looks like a bowl.
I
No,
dead
I
ass
think
just
that's what
wanted
it
to
is.
take the bowl off his head and
Yeah, and
all
expose
the
his hair.
noodles just fall.
Yeah, and he's bald as shit. I can see him being bald.
No,
I mean-
he has like a weird like
he's bald and
hairstyle
he's
where it's
making
just like
fun
a
of people
spike or
with hair.
something,
Yeah.
or like a ball
Maybe
or
some
something.
bum cutted it off? Just guessing here. Oh, he's eating his
Well,
own noodle hair.
I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too.
Well then, I don't know. Where's the money?
Saddest thing I've heard all day.
What about the money you made? Not in your wallet?
Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck.
Good. Huh? Wait, what exactly is your request?
My noodle stand. Find it now. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls will kill a man. Then I really need defense.
Well, that's not something you should be telling me, but okay. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay?
That's
Oh, that's
my
not.
line.
That's your line.
This is where I live. You drop by, you need any info, okay?
Okay. He's so fucking stupid.
I will play my harmonica anytime he plays his
Okay, okay.
harmonica. We harmonica.
Get it back today if you can, Paulo. I got noodles to make.
Dog, I'm not a detective, but okay. Things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves.
Bizarre.
Actually,
Adventure? Are we going on an adventure?
there was
Apollo's
something I wanted to
Bizarre
ask you about too, Apollo.
Huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel.
Everyone loves Trucy, I guess.
I lost something
Real.
last night. That is, something was stolen.
Hey, what's this? More thieving and
Duggery?
skullduggery.
Fungi.exe has stopped working.
Yeah, Funky.exe is crashed.
Well,
Shutting
someone
down.
stole a pair of my panties.
Okay.
Oh.
Pants?
Oh no.
Oh no. Trucy, please. Trucy, why? So they
Why?
were, stolen your,
My panties, yes.
right, panties.
That's a crying shame. That
That's a
is
crying
dumb.
shame.
So I'm in the office last night. I'd hung my panties out the window there to dry. When a thief came and took them.
The dog?
My favorite panties.
The dog is just as pissed off as you are.
I ran after him. Give those back, I shouted. Wait!
Well, that was certainly brave of you. Yeah, most people wouldn't do that. Most
But
people
I
would just be
lost
like,
him.
oh, shit.
Fuck. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
Get new ones?
Buy new ones?
Oh.
A darn crying shame. Yep.
This game is already Japanese. You say this, but Ace Attorney's never really done this before, so what? This is
No,
weird.
I'm talking,
At least
I'm
the
talking
scene at the
this
time is
game.
convenient.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm just saying, like, it's weird that Ace Attorney is doing this. Anyways, Why?
I'll mark it
It's
on
the
your
same
map.
guy. Bro's stealing everything.
I'll be heading home now.
Are they magic? No. Someone steals your underwear, you just gotta count your losses and move on. Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
That's
you just
real.
kind of fucking like, well, what are they gonna do? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
He needed it more.
They probably know. What do
You
you
say womp
mean?
womp, and then you go buy new ones.
That's wild. That's wild. You say that,
I'm
sir.
Jesus Christ.
You know, if you think about it,
What?
yeah. If anyone were to actually steal underwear, like, they probably needed it more
Why
than you
are
did.
we still here?
They didn't
Just
need
to
it more, they
suffer.
wanted it more.
It's fine. I don't know.
Remember, find my stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo.
Find my stand.
Ay.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
But tell me that isn't a JoJo pose.
Right.
Hey, you help out Trucy down here too. You hear?
Jojo.
Bro was sucking the noodle.
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, now we have 3 cases.
A hit and run, an underwear thief, and a noodle thing thief. A noodle, what is that called?
Noodle cart
Noodle
thief.
stand.
It's noodle stand thief there. I guess?
A
Who's paying me?
stand.
What,
Noodle
you're saying,
stand.
bro saying 3 jobs, but only one of them is actually paying us.
A stand? Noodle the stand?
Oh my god. How many stands are they gonna say?
I like how me and Stevie's
Pose.
immediate reactions
Pose.
were both, oh my
Pose.
god.
Pose. Jojo.
Oh,
Pose.
let's see where we stand. I already said this.
Not in a courtroom, that's where. Fucking. Man, I love Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Real, yeah. Well, the first item on my list, bro.
Incorporated.
I'm gonna miss Hairbrain just so I
Phoenix
just 'cause I
Wright,
can't
getting
do
hit and run
poses.
incident accident. We have to find the one who hit him.
It's the same guy. All of it's the same guy.
It's all gonna be the same person.
Who's gonna pay us for this
Yeah.
again? That's a question.
And
No one's gonna
operator.
pay us. Only the noodle guy's gonna pay us, and he's gonna pay with
For everyone's
noodles.
request to find a stolen stand.
We're not gonna get actual money from this shit. Yeah, for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties.
No one's actually
That
paying you.
bowl of
It's
noodles
hard
is
to
looking
say that with
better and
a straight
better.
It is so hard to say that with a straight face. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Let's go, Polly. To the streets.
To the streets. Aren't you
the streets.
enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties. Okay, what the fuck is going on?
Is this
dude?
where we end for the day?
Probably.
I feel like this
Oh,
would be a
oh,
good
oops.
scene.
Oops!
June 15th, accident scene.
Pizza.
I mean, you can still save it in here technically.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can save anytime, anywhere you go.
So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car.
Options.
Yoink. Guys, we finished chapter 1. We're on episode. We
There's the
episode 1,
tutorial
episode 2
in
now.
one stream. That's much better than Great Ace.
How many
That's the
episodes
only
does
time
this
this
game
has
have?
ever
Like
happened.
4? Like we're 1/4 of the way down. Not really, but like.
I think it had 5 maybe.
No,
Which
Bro,
is
if this
including
game
the
goes this fast,
tutorial.
we're gonna get done so
we're
quickly.
1/4 the way
Alright, go back
done.
to title. Go back to like the title thing and see.
What?
Since we say go back, we can see how many cases are in
It
each
was
game.
4. I remember those 4. But
So reason I thought it was 5.
I also.
Or am I
thought it was
thinking of
fun.
one of the other two?
no, you were very much thinking one of the other 2. One of them had 4, and then SP. We
Oh,
have.
this one only.
Oh
has
yeah,
4.
this one is only 4.
Also, we have Emma. Who's
Oh
back
yeah, I was
for
gonna
M.
say that's Emma Sky. I knew she
Emma
was
Sky.
in this. She was on like the cover.
Look at all these weirdos. Then we have
This is the
3D
one I'm
game,
really
3D
excited
game.
for.
I'm excited
Yeah,
for this one too.
Dragon 3.
3D. And then we have.
Is that Maya? I can't tell if it's Maya.
That's
or
not
not.
Maya. That's a
Not
completely
Maya.
different. That's a different.
That
one.
is not
Um,
Maya.
Wait, so
I'm
wow,
trying to
there
see if I
really is
recognize
5 and
any of
then
the
an
characters
SP.
in
These ones are longer than the first 2 games, but this
I'm just
one's
trying to see if I
shorter.
recognize any of the characters in any of like the thumbnails.
No,
Oh,
we
no.
don't. We don't.
The dude on the
There's-
fourth one looks cool.
There's absolutely nobody. Yeah, okay, the guy the attorney.
No, the fourth one. Learn to count,
Oh.
Skeppy.
Oh, this guy. This guy?
That guy.
Will
yeah.
Powers? Not really Will Powers? Okay.
Will Powers, but not.
Will Powers,
We,
but
we
like
don't
not.
have our, we don't
I
have
see
Will
Maya.
Power. She's all the way like halfway through the 3rd game.
I'm like half sure this is an attorney, by the way. I don't know
That's-
if that's true.
Maybe.
That's definitely an attorney.
And yeah, there's the other dude. Yeah.
Bro, why does this remind me of the fucking...
Why is he
Mario
back?
All-Star
That's the
game?
real question, right?
That it's the same person, but not question mark.
Yeah, who brought his ass back? It feels like the same
Brother,
person.
maybe.
No, I don't know. Pill Wowers. Yeah, his
I've,
name is Pill Wowers.
definitely seen, like, I know I've seen him before this because, like, I don't know.
No, get me out of here.
I see
Get
a
me-
lot of random
Spoilers,
stuff.
spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. Okay, cool.
I'm just saying I've seen him before. I wasn't gonna say much beyond that.
Wait,
I
I'm
know
actually,
I've seen him before,
so
but
hyped for this game. But anyways,
it's gonna be
It's gonna
fun.
be sick.
this is gonna be sick. We're gonna go find somebody to raid.
We finally get to do Ace Attorney again. It's been so long.
Yippee!
The joke is it's been a day.
It's been a day, yeah.
Literally.
But hey, we get new characters, even though I miss Cosmo and Hairbrain.
I miss Iris. I miss Iris.
I want to go back to doing Doofenshmirtz voice.
Well, you'll find
I
someone.
want Iris.
Oh my god, guys, you'll find
I
someone.
want Kazuma.
This is literally how I felt when we ended fucking the first Phoenix Wright trilogy. I was like, Maya, no!
I want Tigray.
Sigh. Anyways, we're gonna raid Mousy.
Mousy.
Wow.
What? What do you want from me, man?
What?
Mousy.
I said
Why would
wow.
we not raid Mousy?
We love
I
Mousy.
said wow.
Hey, Mousy.
No, we
I
love
said
Mousy.
wow.
Is it wow?
No, it's not wow. It's wow.
Wow.
Very different. Wow.
The daughter's a fun character. I do like the daughter. This one's more fun than the last. I mean, I wouldn't say yet, but I mean, obviously we haven't seen enough. I'm enjoying
Yeah,
this game so far.
we've done the tutorial trial.
The tutorial trial is always really boring-ish, but this one was kind of interesting.
It
So
is.
it gave us a very good look at what happened at Phoenix Wright. Obviously, it's good. It's a good way to pull people in, you know.
I was very shocked at middle-aged Phoenix.
Yeah, Middle-aged Phoenix was really weird, but I'll see
The
y'all
character
there.
design is so good though.
It's
That was
so
a jump
good.
scare.
It was beautiful.
When his name popped up as Phoenix, I was like, huh?
Really? Yeah, I mean, I knew, but obviously.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
I also
I did
did.
not know.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah.
Character
anyways.
design's sick.
Yep. Anyways, I'll see y'all there. Good night, everyone. I'll join you tomorrow, I think, with Mooney, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Mooney with
and,
Overwatch.
we're playing Overwatch. I'll see y'all.